Hey, Kurt. What's up, man? Uncle Cut. Unky Cut. You're the best, Kurt. Popped into the office. Saw your message in chat, and I was like, oh, man, I'm lucky. I got some great friends. Oh, man, I don't know why this keeps doing this. Hold on one sec here. For some reason, OBS started getting super tweaked whenever I have my screen share on, which is kind of funny. Let's tweak this a little bit here. Hold on one sec. See, it works when I click off. Interesting. Interessante. This one, nope. Did that work? Darius, what's up, dude? You're totally good. Kurt, job application form. Hold up. Are you applying for a new job? Or are you working on somebody, are you like looking at somebody's application to work with you? I had no idea you were looking for work, man. Also, Darius, I have no idea how YouTube works these days or if it even pushes anything of mine out. So thanks for telling me you got a notification, man. I'm glad you're doing well today. I'm going to text you back after stream. I've just been running around like a headless chicken all morning. But I hope you're continuing to do well, dude. I was happy to see that you got some rest. I don't know why my screen share's tweaking out, so I think I'm just going to deal with this later, and we're going to add this. I love you, Agnes. Hold on one sec here. I'm going to add this as a game scene. Dreaming, hello. Thank you for popping over to YouTube as well, Dream. You're so sweet. So sweet. Okay. Main game. Hold on. Here we try this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, beep, beep, boo. It should work. I hope it does. Hopefully. Christ almighty. Well, nicely done, Dreaming. I think I actually might have thrown up and peed at the same time. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. All right. Now it's working. Thank you. So, was that you, Dreaming? Oh, it was Roy. Sorry, Dreaming. Not that I expect you to donate all the time. I just you tend to be pretty damn good with the scares. Roy, you snuck in there, man. It was Roy the boy, the Norwegian gentleman. Hey, Pooh boy. Got a notification that you need to calm the heck down with your obsession with cute little feet. God damn it. I can't just turn that off, bro. It's inside. It's built into me. It's built in my DNA. Mariah, I just saw that you're listening in your car. Well, I hope you don't have anybody else in the car with you that's going to judge what you're listening to right now. So I have unfortunate news. It's not really very serious, but it is unfortunate for today's stream. The scroll wheel on my mouse broke. So I need to get a new mouse. And it is 100% broken. And as all of you know, I typically like to scroll back to read messages that I missed in chat. Today, that gets significantly harder because I physically need to click on the little scroll bar on the side, which is like 5 times more inconvenient. So bear with me today. Agnes, I wanted you to know I love you as well. And I don't care what the hell life throws at you and I. We're going through it together as family and friends alongside each other here. Whether or not the community's here, we always got each other's back. I think that's been pretty apparent over the last 57 months. And I know that, I hope you know at least that Kira feels the same way. We're incredibly grateful for you, Agnes. And I'll tell you what, Agnes, what an honor it is to have the chance to live life alongside each other in such a great time. Not a perfect world, plenty of things that are not going well in the world, but there are also so many good things in the world. And I think that the space, our friendship, you, Agnes, everybody here in chat, good example of exactly that. So thanks for letting me do this, Agnes. Happy 57 months. You too, Roy. Thanks for everything, man. I hope you're well today. Poor Mariah. If I'd have saw that you were in the car, Mariah, I would have ended the feet joke there, but you know, at this point in time, I think that you're pretty resilient against them. You know what I'm saying? So Mariah, give me that. I want the goddamn scoop. We're getting close to your trip, right? Isn't that in September? I know Frank was telling me about it last week on his stream, but I'm like awful with dates, I'm learning. I really am not very good with dates. I try to be pretty good at remembering them. Oh, if you guys see Kellen, today's his birthday. Yeah. Now, I wish I could say I remembered that off the top of my head, but I have his birthday in my calendar on my phone, so I cheat. Hey, but it's with good intention, you know? Hi, Jules! Okay, so hold on. You know what? Every single time that I have to click and scroll back in chat, it covers up my YouTube chat. So I just want to say I'm going to try my best to read everything without having to, because my scroll wheel is broken, I overlap my YouTube chat on my OBS. And so anyways, if I miss anything, Mark and Dreaming, I love you both. And Mark, super appreciate you, dude, because I know you got a ton of stuff on your plate. And whether or not I see you all the time or every once in a while, bro, always thinking about you, man. And I'm here as best as I can be for you, Mark. But honored to see you over there on YouTube. Andrew, did you go on your walk/hike with Casey over the weekend? Because if you did not, she signed a pact with me that said, she physically said that she would force feed you salad for a week straight. Actually, she didn't say she would force feed it to you. She just said that she would, we agreed that you would be forced to eat salad. But I added just now that she would force feed you salad, which may not be something that you would dislike, except for the fact that it's salad. Did you guys have fun this weekend, Andrew? What's up, Lifty? Kurt, let's see. God, I'm so sorry. I know it sounds really dumb. I'm used to scrolling my chat really efficiently up and down and then going back to the bottom. Because my scroll wheel is totally broken, it's throwing me off. So I think I may actually just make today I'm not going to scroll back in chat day. Not because I don't like or love you guys. It's throwing me off too much, and it's slowing me down more than I think it's helping me keep up with chat. So, Kurt, I want to... Okay, you're applying for a new job within the same company. My man, when did this come up, bro? All right, you guys, I am scrolling to the bottom of chat, and I'm not going to scroll anymore for the rest of the stream, I don't think. It's incredibly inconvenient, so we're just going to have to roll with whatever I can read. Agnes, one of these days, I'm going to have to hit you with something as well from the U.S. because you spoil us with those nut creams. I love those so much, so much. Thank you so much, Agnes. And are you feeling good today? Hopefully, yes. So, Voiceless, I wanted to say that it's always been a privilege being lucky enough to keep up with the positive progression throughout your journey of going through everything that you've gone through recently, especially with the injury. And Voiceless, I think it was 2-3 weeks ago, my wife was asking about you. Because she was like, what were you guys chatting about in terms of like injury related stuff? And I told her your story as much as I can remember off the top of my head. And I just want to say that I think you are a great example of what progress and consistency over time can really amount to. I know that you still have, a ways to go in getting back to where you were before, but I want to continue to advocate for you in knowing that I'm very confident you'll get there as long as you keep up the good work with the consistency. So, and of course, always the hard work. Mariah, September 22nd. God damn, you're already, what are we at? Oh my God, you're less than a month away now. And you and Riley are both going, right? How long is the trip for? 2 weeks, Mariah? Thank you again, everybody. Dreaming, I hope you're well. Thanks again, Mark and Dreaming, for being over there on YouTube. Roy, thank you so much again for the $3 keeping me for my cute little feet donation. Teehee. Love you, Lifting. If you need me, tag me in chat. I'm going to be eating my lunch while we chat. We're just going to play a little bit of Slay the Spire so you guys have something to watch. And then we're going to finish The Last of Us Part 2 today. It's going to be magical, mighty, and sexual. I don't know how it's going to be sexual, but it is going to be magical and mighty. Somehow still sexual. I don't know how. I think it'll be sexual because Kurt's here. It's a sexy beast. Along with Big Daddy D at the same time. God, sandwich me between those two men. Somebody stop them. So I know I have another mouse somewhere. Kurt, I could not find it before stream started. Like, check this out, you guys. I don't know if you can see. Look how quick it spins. It's totally tanked. It's like a spinning wheel, and it kind of rotates from side to side. I wish they gave me a way to take this apart. But, oops. It is what it is. It's all good. We make it through either way. All right. That's what I like hearing. Voice is going to lurk and twerk while I do upper body workout. Go get it. Go crush it. I went out the other week, so I have been working on the form for a while, says Kurt, as you need to tell a story of crap of how you met the requirements. Oh, man, they make you do, like, a lot of work in this. Hey, Kurt, this shit is tedious, but, like, you'll get it done, man, and you're going to shine. What? Actually, I was going to say, what's the exact position you're applying for? Let me ask you to dox yourself. Don't tell me what it is. My question for you, Kurt, is this something that you've been waiting for a long time? I'm realizing, Kurt, like, we talk about your job quite often, but we haven't chatted about, like, you switching positions or anything like that, I think, ever, as far as I can remember. You'll have to give me the squeeze, the deets. Oh, man. You know, oh, Jesus, mother Christ. Fucking hell. All right, cool. Yeah. Christ almighty, Andrew. I really appreciate you. You're incredible. Thank you for the 666 wake me the fuck up bits. That's we're gonna start calling those wake your ass up. I was a rapper in my early in my late teen days, okay? I would never lie about that. Hey, Vamp Fury. Very nice to meet you. How are you today? I will be fully transparent here. I have not played much Slay the Spire recently. I'm on Ascension 16, and I don't have a lot of confidence that we're going to make it very far on this particular run, but we're going to go for it anyways. Actually, speaking of, how many? 1, 2, 3. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. It's very unlikely that we'll get only two encounters on here. One of these question marks I'm sure is going to be an encounter, but we'll start here. All right, 1 second, you guys. Hey, Jonas. Jonas, I have a Razor Death Adder Elite. Must keep the cute little feet lover on his tiptoes. I made some more stuff at work I will send you, so it will be a joke in the package at least. I love, like, your playful things, Agnes. You can't escape the jokes. I won't send much, but you will get something from me this year. Agnes, I will say this again. Don't feel pressured or obligated to send anything. If it makes sense and it's not ridiculously expensive, I'm always honored to receive stuff. Just give me a heads up whenever you send it so I know when to keep my eye out for it, especially since I know you like to send snacks and food and such. Vamp Fury. Question. Have we met before have we met somewhere else on another channel? Like, your name seems familiar. I know it's your first time on the channel. Thanks for checking the stream out, by the way. If we've met somewhere before, please let me know so that I can try to, like, remember. Second, did you pop in here because of Slay the Spire? If so, like, what's your take on the game? Are you doing Ascension runs? There's so many experienced players. Hey, RJ. That enjoy this game. What's up, Salt? My man. Kill. Climb the spire. Dude, Salt, do you play Slay the Spire? I don't think we've ever chatted about that. All right. I do have to eat my lunch while we're playing this. Give me one hot sec here. Jules, I want the rundown on how work was today. Got a chance to do a Shiv build, or I could do a poison build. Ooh. Let's go Shiv, if we can make it happen. Receive a reward based on my offer, huh? How about a defend guard? I knew I wasn't going to get shit for that, but might as well. Damn it. Okay. So there's the third. I forget what these are called, but I picked this at the beginning of the match, and it basically guaranteed that the first three monsters, the first three combats that I get, the monsters only have 1 health a pop. So sometimes what you can do is try to time it so you can get to an elite and ensure that an elite is like a one hit kill. But I was not lucky. We already got a combat in our hidden room. Hey, what's up, Eric? Real quick, you guys. Roy, you're fucking awesome, dude. Oh, shit. Thank you, Ali O'Share, for the 12 bits. Thank you, Roy, for the 100 bits. A big shout out, you guys, to a gentleman who's been keeping me here for many, many years, my dear friend Andrew. And I want to give a special shout out to Salt for being one of the OOGs. I really appreciate you keeping your sub there, Salt, for 20 months, man. It's a deep honor and an incredible privilege. RJ, very lovely to have you in here as always. I think it's been a couple months, maybe. I think we chatted a little bit earlier this year, RJ, but you got any new news? Give me the scoop, give me the tea. But thank you for popping in here, RJ. Would like to give a special shout out to a new friend joining us today for the very first time, Vamp Fury. And by the way, Vamp Fury, if you have any of your own streams, if you have a community on Twitch, anything like that that you like to talk about, the floor is yours, dude. My intention in asking you that question, Vamp, and by the way, Vamp, if you'd like to share anything else about yourself, you can talk about anything. I just want you to know if you do stream, you can talk about that here. I'm asking you that because you're here for the first time. I want to get to know you. So thanks for popping over here. Vamp Fury said, hey, I can't remember. I was a small streamer a while ago. Maybe you caught my stream or found me in some online games. I popped in because of Slay the Spire, but so far you have a very nice stream, so I might check it out more. Dude, well, I'm excited to have you here today, Vamp Fury. We're going to play a little bit. Like I said, nothing too crazy. We're going to do Endless Agony because that kind of goes with Shiv builds. We're just going to play this maybe for 30 minutes to an hour, Vamp Fury, and then we're going to swing into The Last of Us Part 2. I'm going to try to beat the game today. We're really close to end game, and the storyline is fucking rich. So, Vamp Fury, Slay the Spire is your game of choice, at least in watching on Twitch today. What other things do you enjoy, like game-related? Thank you again, Roy and Andrew and Ali Share for the bits. Salt for the resub there. Agnes for the beautiful 57 resub as well. Roy says, what did one slice of bread say to the other before the race? You're toast. That's a good one, dude. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, that's right, Jules. Everybody in the UK has today off, or had today off. I guess the day's almost over. What'd y'all do for your time off? I know Uncle Cook's out there applying for a new job within his company. Choke could go really well. Deal 12 damage. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. That could go really well with the Shiv build, from what I remember. Okay, let's see if we have anything else that complements some Shivs. I kind of like this card, but I might just... it's 91. I don't think we have enough right now to remove a card. Ooh, this slice is lovely. I might go Dramatic Entrance. Man, also, Mariah, I know you're driving, so I don't want to ask you like too many questions. And in fact, maybe you respond when you get home. If I missed your response, I do apologize. For the week that you're going to the UK, I can't remember if you told me if Riley's going with you or not. I feel like if it's 7 days, this is the trip where she's going to be staying with... is she going to be staying with dad or family while you're out? Or does she come with you? Because I know 7 days is a little short, but still 7 days, you know? And I think Frank said he's coming back to visit soon, right? Oh, man, this is so good. For those of you guys wondering, we have some baked ziti. This is leftovers from our dinner that we had at one of my best friend's houses on Friday. They invited us over for dinner, and then I got a nice pink lady apple here. Should be lovely carbs and calories for training in a few hours. Got to get my swing back in with legs. Okay, Kurt says, John, it's the next level up, but I may not be placed in my team. I could be redeployed elsewhere in the company. How do you feel about that? To be fair, I'm not really fussed if I get it or not. I'm happy in my team, but I might as well go for it and just see what it's like. Yeah, and like Kurt, you can they can give you the job and you can say no still. I mean, if you change your mind at the end before accepting formally, you can always turn it down. I really think it's good for you to go out there and just get a taste for what's going on, you know? Just feel it out, see if you get it. If you don't get it, everything's fine. If you get it and it works out, perfect. If you get it and it seems like the setup moving forward is not really going to be what you wanted it to be, then you can say no. Proud of you, dude, though. Are you planning on getting it all done today, Kurt? Submitting it? Indie games are the beacon of gaming today. Oh, Darkest Dungeon's another great one. Dude, that game is brutally difficult, Vampy. I haven't played the second one, but I've done a fair amount of the first. So Vamp Fury is pointing out something that I think has become a really, really, really big shift in the gaming industry in the last, like, I'm going to say 5 years. Now, indie games have always been beautiful and special in their own way. However, I really do think in the last 5 years, with so many of the bigger game studios releasing games that realistically were not sharpened up enough or ready for release, like a lot of games that could have been good, but I think were rushed. I think the quality of some, not all, but some games being released by studios that have lots of financial opportunity to make good games, I think people have lost a little bit of trust in some of the bigger titles. And because of that, they've been gravitating more and more towards smaller studios that are creating indie games. And I love it, because some of the best games I think I've played in the past couple years, with beautiful price points, by the way, have been indie games. So fuck yeah, Vampy. I'm super excited that you're a fan of indie games. You said strategy, card games, and some RPGs. Have you tried Expedition 33? I haven't played it myself yet, but since you mentioned RPGs. All right. Oh, we're smithing. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm going to throw that in there. Upgrade Infinite Blades. Try our first boss battle. This is great because you get 3 turns before you have to do anything, so I can proc this. Is there anything else I want to build off of? I'd almost like to wait for this choke card. I think I'm going to wait. Should have 2 more turns before this thing wakes up. There we go. This is way better. All right. So now I can play Choke, throw down Endless Agony. I've got nothing but all attack cards. That worked out beautifully. Holy hell. Touched by the hand of Uncle Cookhood himself to bless me with a good hand here. Okay, so Vampy. As far as I know, it is far from an indie game. I'm assuming with how intense the game is, graphically speaking as well. Probably made by a big studio. But don't be discouraged, because I don't think I've heard a single person say something negative about Expedition 33. If you're a fan of RPG games, here's what I'm going to recommend you do. I swear, it's unlikely you won't get intrigued to want to try this game out. Go and type in Expedition 33 in Steam and just watch the trailer. It'll blow your socks off. I haven't played it yet myself. 100% is a game I plan on playing here in the near future. Masochist. So, okay. You say you like difficult games, Vampiri. Are you into FromSoft? Are you into Souls-like games? Because if that's the case, you got to tell me your favorite. Riley's coming, and yes, he comes here in December. Okay, so, and Mariah, I'm so sorry, because I haven't been able to practice the last, month. I've been so infrequent with my streaming. Thank you guys again for giving me some time to rest and recharge. I know it's been weird, but we'll get back to a consistent schedule here. My game plan is to kind of slowly integrate that back in here in September. But that being said, Mariah, stoked. Now I remember, this is Riley's first time out of the country, I think, if I'm not mistaken. You guys get a week with Mr. Frank, endish of September, and then he comes back in December for Christmas, like you said. How long is he staying when he comes back in Christmas? That's supposed to be a longer one, isn't it? Jules says, I watched like 3 episodes. Oh, they have the new season out of Wednesday. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. Season 1 or season 2, Jules? Because my wife and I watched season 1 of Wednesday. Oh, my God. It was so good. Let me do my play here real quick. We're going to do 12 damage there. And then we're going to do every card that I play after that is going to do 3 damage. Any attack card procs an additional 3 damage. So we get to stack our dicks off here with damage. And you know I love stacking dicks. All right, there we go. There's 2. There's 3. Oh, somebody stop me. Boom. I think I'm going to save this fire pot. Okay, so Jules said, watch 3 episodes of Wednesday. Went and sat in the park. Yes! Sunlight! God, I'm such a hippie. Jules the second, you said sat in a park and read a book and met some dogs. I'm like, fuck yes. I love it, Jules. So proud of you. Way to go out there and get out. I know we were talking recently, Jules, about being extra intentional with practicing a little bit more time away from electronics and screens. Way to put the work in. What's up? She says, then came home and immediately felt terrible. Just a lot of things that I'm feeling not so great about in life. Okay, so Jules, maybe these are not things that you want to talk about publicly, which if that's the case, totally get it. You had what sounded to me like a really awesome day off. And then you said you went from being outside, reading in the sun, hanging out with dogs, to feeling sad when you were coming home. What do you think proc that? Is something going on that's like pulling your focus to the thing that's bothering you? Do you feel like there is a lack of something? If you're like, Flex, I don't want to talk about it, totally okay as well. You know me, I'm gonna pick your brain a little bit. All right, this guy's gonna fuck me up here, but not too bad, luckily. Probably gonna use this fire potion later on, actually. All right. Oh, wonderful. We got this card again. Okay, bada boom, boom, boom. We'll see. If I don't have to use this, I like to not have to, but we'll probably have to use it. Keep ourselves from losing a little bit of health. Flex loves to play choke. Don't tease me, Andrew. I'll jump right in with you. Don't you start. Don't you start. Andrew, how are things going for you? I continue to hear how much you're absolutely dominating. You sex god. Fuck, I'm barely gonna miss this. 5, 10, 15. Wait. Am I gonna 5, 10? Yeah, I'm gonna miss this by 1 damage. Suck my PP. We're gonna throw this. I don't want to take 15 damage for no reason. All right, bag of marbles. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to each enemy, which means they take 50% more damage from attacks. Turns me on a little bit. We're gonna skip this because I want to try to do my best to build my deck with a theme in mind. That is the way to progress when this game gets really, really hard. You really have to try to stick to a theme, and you don't want to over-invest in building a deck that's too big because it reduces your odds of pulling the cards that you need to that work for your deck. So that's what we're doing here. Eric, when you get a sec, fill me in. Kurt, raising my glass to you because you're so freaking sweet. I didn't even think about that. Thank you for doing the announcement on the top of chat. Just to reiterate what Kurt just said, my mouse broke. Well, my mouse wheel broke. My mouse works fine still, but my mouse wheel no longer works. And you guys know I heavily rely on scrolling backwards in chat to go and see things that I missed. I can't do that today. So today, I'm only reading what I can see on my screen. If I don't respond or follow up with you regarding a question, I probably didn't see it. Repost it, okay? Just work with me today. I'm going to figure out how to replace this. My wife is using our wireless mouse, so I might just pull that in here, but I'll figure it out next stream. Jules, you're going to love it. It gets so good. I haven't seen Season 2 yet. So Vampy said, also the older I got more in love with turn-based games. You know, just drink a tea, juice, or whatever, and prefer with one hand. Oh, play with one hand if you prefer. Whatever you prefer with one hand and play with the other. That was a really good way to say that. I like that. Clever. Very much true. Your Souls-like games do not give you a lot of time and space to relax. I feel like Souls-like games are the equivalent of maybe like 2,000 years ago, thinking that it would be fun to entice a lion to chase you, and then seeing how quickly and efficiently you can run away from that lion and then kill it and feed it to your family with odds stacked insanely against you. Yeah, doesn't really give you much time to relax. That's a good way to say that. Hey, Alco, owie! Alco, owie! I love you, bro. What's up, Brayden? We got Brayden in here. We got Uncle Evan in here as well. Evan, all the love to you, man. I saw your message in chat this morning. Always have a special place in my heart for you and your grandmother. Andrew goes, I'm on top. What the fuck? Andrew, don't act. Don't act like you're not a man of many rules. Right! Jesus! You're trying to get me to choke! I know what you're doing. Okay, I can clearly tell Andrew, next to being so goddamn thoughtful, his goal today is to physically get me to choke on food so that I actually spit it out all over myself and he can clip it. I can taste it in the air, dude. Flex isn't doom scrolling today. God damn it, Andrew. Well, you're too clever, man. Andrew, jokes aside, thank you so much. Can I share a fun win with you today, Andrew? Andrew, this is like the most bits-tastic day I think I've had today and a day last week. And you know who was also the culprit of the bits-tastic day that I had last week, which I would say out of the last year, probably the two high points, bits-wise? You and your wife. So thanks for the love today, Andrew. I appreciate it, man. Ooh, man. So, Daily Life, what's up? I wanted you to know, Daily Life, I have a very fluid schedule for the next week or two. I'm upgrading a card. That's right. Let's do choke. I have a fluid schedule for the next couple of weeks, but I'm slowly... Oh, Casey! Well, what a coincidence. I was just telling your husband about you. Thank you so much for last week, Casey. I heard you guys went on... Well, at least unless Andrew was pulling my finger, which he loves to do. You guys did go on your hike, right? How is work on this lovely Monday, Casey? Hopefully better than Friday, because I know it was a brutal day. Now, let's see. Oh, anyway, so Daily Life. I'm going to start... Oh, the second I was... Okay, I'll wait until the ads are done. Jules says, I was enjoying being outside and disconnecting, but coming back home just felt very empty, and I'm realizing there's a lot of things that I'm not really happy with. Jules, will you do me a favor? I'm gonna finish reading your message here in a sec. If you're willing to, Jules, it doesn't have to be today. Would you be willing to write down the things in your life that you're not happy with? You don't even have to share it with me if you don't want to. But I think, and I'm sure you have an idea of what those things are, Jules. Like maybe they're very obvious for you. I think, Jules, if you can put them on paper and start to figure out, Booty, I love you. If you can start to figure out an action plan and which ones to focus on first, and we can start moving momentum towards those goals or things you want to fix, I think you're going to feel like so much better. You said don't see an easy fix, which I totally get. It said location, job, social life. I know there's things I can do to change, but there's also conflict within those fixes. Totally get it, Jules. And you know, Jules, I think Casey, Kurt, Agnes, you guys are adorable. Well, you guys already bought me one, though. My wife is just using it. I might just switch up. My wife doesn't use her computer all week, so maybe I'll just use that one. Or, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could put one up. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll throw this one on. This one's not really that expensive. It's like $40, I think. The Death Adder Elite. All right, Andrew, Casey, I'll try to have one up by next stream. I don't know where my pen is. Otherwise, I would write it on my sticky notes here. Thank you, Andrew, and Wannabe Fitness Dad for the bits today. You guys are incredible. Wannabe Fitness Dad, I want to wish you well on Monday, on this Monday. Dude, I hope you're kicking ass, man. I know you're busy and you got a lot of projects. I could ask you like 50 questions, but I'm assuming that you're probably busy. So I will not bombard you with 8.7 million questions, but I hope your training and training others has been going well. I hope your business ventures with your husband and family have been going well, Fitness Dad. And, dude, I hope you're still dominating at work. I don't think that there's really a question that you are or are not dominating in all of those fields because you always keep everything in some ridiculously high point of success. But I still want to say I hope you're crushing. So thank you for the 500 bits today. Andrew, thank you so much for hooking up Daily Life with a sub to the channel so that now not even ads can keep us apart. In honor of Andrew's gifted sub, Daily Life, thank you so much, Andrew. My goal moving forward is to be a little bit more playful with my streams. I do want to work back towards having a relatively consistent schedule, and that's going to happen in September. So in the time being, what I've been doing is giving you guys a heads up in stream announcements in the Discord server, kind of like a feel idea for what my schedule is going to be for the week. I think my next one this week is probably going to be Friday. I'll confirm that with you guys in stream announcements tomorrow or tonight. But we'll move back towards having a relatively fixed schedule next month. But in speaking about schedule stuff, I want to move towards keeping things playful where and when I can. So I'm going to start implementing a couple evening streams here and there as we progress forward Daily Life, which I knew was something that you were curious about. So I just wanted to share that with you today. Let's see. Hey, Eric, do you have me on Instagram? You're adorable and super thoughtful, Eric, for the intention behind you not sharing it in chat. And I don't want to force you. But I would like you to, Eric, we've been friends for a long time, and you've been so generous in keeping in touch with me through thick and thin on all of my ups and downs here on stream. And if I can help, Eric, if you reach out, I'll set some time aside if I can be of any assistance in helping you work through things. But I hope you're okay, man. Like I said, we did not. I never asked him to. It was a rough weekend. Rough week for me, so I just kind of hid in the house hoping for next weekend off. We did a movie. Hey, that's totally okay. You know what I love, Casey? You adapted to what was right for you in the moment. I think sometimes we commit to things, and then we think that once we commit, we can't deviate. And if we deviate, we let ourselves down. When in reality, if your intention shifts and your desire shifts, why not organically shift with that if it's what's best for you? You know what I mean? So I have had some moments where I've planned on taking days off, and I was like, you know what? It's not the time to take the day off. I need to work. Vice versa, maybe I've had some days or times where I was ready and prepared to hustle and get some work done, and I realized that, like, no, my body is telling me that today probably needs to be a rest day. And so, anyways, I just want to say, good job being intuitive with what's best for you, Casey. Agnes goes, just put one on, bitch. Just put it on. FFS. Chat demands it. All right, deal. Let me go get my pen. I'm gonna get my pen. And I'll write down a sticky note literally right now, and I'll put it on my computer screen. Vampy, I wanted to ask you if it's okay. Here's my goal, Vampy. I want you to have so much fun today. I don't want to ask for a follow. I want to earn that shit if I do well enough. And if you genuinely are like, I was okay, but I don't think I want to come back, totally respect that. Is there anything I can do for you today, Vampy, that would make the time that you're spending on this stream extra worth your while? Let me go grab my pen real quick because I do want to write this down. Give me 10 seconds. Hold on. Okay. Oh, all day, every day, Shaquille Oatmeal. Don't even get me going on 69. Talk about addicting. Okay, so Jules said, by the way, welcome in, Shaquille. It's great to have you. I wrote some things down. I can share them with you later. I just don't want to fill up the chat with negative. And it's not negative energy, Jules. Don't. Sorry, that sounded mean. Jules, if you're sharing something that's not making you feel good, and it's with the intention to try to feel better, and I'm inviting you, don't feel bad. He said, but it felt like it all kind of hit me at once today. Okay, I'm going to scroll back for this one. But it felt like it all kind of hit me at once today more than anything. I think I've just been feeling alone. And Jules, that's been something you've mentioned to me before, which I'm not saying to make you feel bad. I am saying to point out how important, Jules, it is that we figure out how to fill the void of what is being expressed as loneliness. How do we fix that? Like, I don't know the solution yet, and it might be difficult, but I'm telling you there's a solution. He said, but it felt like it all kind of hit me at once today more than anything. I think I've just been feeling really alone and feeling silly for needing to find friends but also not wanting that the friends I have to have here to feel like they are any. Well, Jules, I don't think you're adorable, Jules. First of all, Jules, if nobody, I don't. How do I say this? Jesus Christ, Jules. I cannot imagine, I'm assuming, that you have not had a friend tell you that they feel any less from you because you are seeking what is obviously better for you. If you have a friend who's going to take that personally, then I think that in itself is an indicator towards how meaningful that friendship should or should not be in your life. Second, Jules, I want to make a statement here. I don't think it is silly for anyone to have the desire for closeness and connection. That is a total human trait. And I think that that's something that every person, to some degree, maybe minus a few, but most people, even introverts, crave connection. They crave community. Is it silly to crave what your heart wants and what's genetically ingrained in you, Jules? Like there are reasons why humans do so well as a culture. There are reasons why communities do so well when we work together. There are reasons why so often when we look at longevity studies, one of the things that is consistently referenced is the power of having social connections. Like, and we're not just talking like deep surface level bullshit. We're talking good, meaningful, well-intended connections that certainly, I think, aid through us being happy and living a long time. So again, Jules, is it silly to want that? I know you know the point I'm making. So next time you feel a little voice inside your head that says it's silly that you want this, tell it to shut the fuck up, because you deserve better, Jules. And Jules, anyways, saying that with love, I do that shit to myself all the time. I fucking hate it. I'm like, man, I'm so good at building other people up, but when it comes to me, I shit on myself all the time. So I don't want you to think it's a one-way street, Jules. I struggle with the same thing. We're in it together. But if I can, I'd like to help you work through it. What's up, Pew? You came back! Hell yeah. We are. We're going to finish the game today, Pew. Just having some lovely chats. I'm eating some lunch while we work through the game here together. We're just doing Slay the Spire just to fill in the space. Let me go backwards here one more second. Hey, Pew, you made my day in stopping back by the channel. I want you to know that. Christ, I'm sorry, guys. Hey, Flex. Shit. Sorry. Behind. Thank you, sir. Is Insta easier for you? Yes. And thank you for asking. Eric, whenever you're ready, you reach out. I'll look for your message. I haven't been on my Discord DMs for probably 2 months now. I just decided to take a break. But my Instagram is open for people that are like Eric. If you need me, I am available on Instagram. Let's see here. I just want to mention this just in case. If you guys look at the pinned message, thank you very much, Darius. Hey, fuck yeah, Darius. Here we go. Having more friends doesn't make your existing ones less important. We can't fill the IRL portion of friendships that you need, and that's okay. If we made you feel bad for doing something healthy and beneficial for yourself, we shouldn't be your friends. Thank you. Fucking A. Thank you, Darius. I fucking hate how it feels and how you're feeling our feelings and worries that come back for me every so often. But you have to prioritize what you need and don't ask for permission from us or others to do right by yourself. I love that. And I want to emphasize that I think Darius and I are pointing out, Jules, like the desire for closeness, community, for friendship, for connection. It is like an innate part of your soul, of your existence. It's genetically in us as well, in some way, shape, or form. Like humans are genetically bound to work well together. There's some interesting studies that showcase that, actually, which is something I recommend you guys just like chat GPT and ask for it to give you some of the studies. Very interesting stuff. Anyways, I'm going to stand next to Jules, next to Darius, Jules, and continue to tell you that advocating for what's best for you is not something you should feel bad for. All right. What I wanted to say earlier is my mouse is not working, my scroll wheel. which is making me scroll. So let me show you guys just so you don't think I'm making this up. So like, here's my chat. The only way I can scroll, I literally have to make this small, is by clicking on this and manually going up and down. For whatever reason, half the time I get a message, it scrolls me back down to the bottom of chat unless I scroll like considerably up. So I'm constantly scrolling and then it's putting me back, and I have to manually click on this every time. It's very inconvenient. So I'm not really doing a lot of scrolling back in chat. Obviously, I'm only one person, so I'm trying to read as much as I can and respond as well as I can before I miss messages that are, as I'm responding, they're just scrolling up. But you guys are going to have to repost a lot today. So I sorry to ask that of all of you, but you'll have to work with me since my scroll wheel on my mouse broke literally like 3 minutes before I started the stream. So making the best of it. All right. Thank you again. No, I saw that, Kurt. I saw that. Yeah. Thank you for reiterating, though, Kurt. I didn't quite realize, Kurt, until I realized that it said pinned my Darius. So you know, I'm always mindful of you guys being so helpful. And if I ever accidentally give the wrong person credit, it's still with good intention. All right, I gotta keep eating my lunch here. Hey, Vampy, how's your Monday going, by the way? It's good to get a paper towel. All right. I do need to finish my lunch here. Mealtime. Look what shirt I'm wearing today. What's up? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I wore this over the weekend as well. Dude, this shirt is so nice. How you doing, brother? Mods, is it possible for us to implement a slow mode, please? I think that would be a huge help, actually. Daily life. Thank you. Anytime, Eric. Jules, I'm not going to be a dick and be like, yeah, it's hard, Jules, but it's possible. Because, like, fucking A, obviously you know that. I know that, too. Shit is hard as hell. To make friends in person as an adult, the older you get, because a lot of people are ingrained in their social circles already, and unlike when we were in schools, Jules, which gives us a lot of opportunities to be around people on a regular basis, when we're older, you tend to only see the people that you work with, and outside of that, you might have some random occurrences to meet people, we'll say by chance, like at a grocery store or a gas station. But other than that, it's like we're not exposed to near as many people as we were when we were younger. So I'm going to side with you, Jules. It is tough. But Jules, I'm confident you can pull it off. It might take a while. It might be tough and difficult, but it's totally something that is doable. But I do stand next to you. Shit is hard. Think of it this way, Jules. Really fucking hard to make friends as an adult. That's the risk factor involved. That's the short-term sacrifice that you pay. It's really hard. You might have to go through some denial. Not denial. You might have to go through some people not really flowing with you and such. But the long-term benefit, Jules, is you might make a lifelong friend, you know? So really, really tough. But the benefit or the outcome that you get from this really tough activity is potentially really fucking awesome. So you get in what you get out what you put in. If you're willing to invest in this activity that's really tough up front, Jules, and you succeed, you're likely going to get a really kick-ass output. Like, I don't know how else to make that analogy outside of what's a weird analogy I could use for that. Well, I don't know, you could use working out. You know, maybe you want to have some crazy, amazing physique and you want to be really, really strong. You're like, fuck, this is hard as shit, which it is. And damn, this shit takes a long time, which it does. But if you stick at it and you don't give up, your odds of eventually looking back and going, wow, I look incredible and I'm strong, much higher. So input, really, really hard, high level of friction. Output, really, really high level of satisfaction and achievement. So both the extremes are high. Extremely high in the sense of being difficult and extremely high in the sense of being very, very valuable and very satisfying. I know you got it, Jules. Oh, dude, mealtime. So comfortable. The material. Oh, dude, and I don't know what they printed this on, but like, I feel like this thing is going to last through a lot of washes in the washing machine. But super cozy, very high quality material. And I just love the way the shirt fits. I could put on like 10 pounds and this shirt's still going to fit great. He's somewhere between 20 and 80. That's right. That's true. Vampy, how old do you think I am? I'm going to say this before you even answer. You're probably pretty damn close to correct. Most people guess pretty well. If I shave my face, I do think I look a little younger, but don't make me seem older than I am, Ollie. Mm-mm. 22. All right, what is this? Kevin, I love you. You're a beast, bro. I don't know what features of mine, Jonas, you think make me look like I'm almost in my 50s, but you'll have to tell me what it is so I can work on it. That's a pretty far stretch. Let's see here. Jules, I asked... Okay, and that's totally fair. Jules says, I'm resisting the urge to say sorry for talking about myself. So I'll just say thanks for listening instead. Which is so nice of you to say, Jules. But second thing I want to make here, second point. I asked you all the follow-up questions. I opened the door and extended the conversation so that you could guide me and everybody listening down the path of understanding what you're going through and why you're feeling the way you're feeling. That is not something that you should feel obligated to apologize for, especially when it was an invitation. Right? So good job not saying sorry, Jules. Hell yeah. What's up, Doe? Man. Hobbies help a bit for getting friends. Okay, so I'm gonna second down on this. Vamp, so well said. And Jules, you're already putting in the motion to make this happen. So I was actually gonna reference this, and I know you guys have heard me say this before, but I want to just say it one more time here. Vamp Fury is on the right track. I think, especially as an adult. Like, and it's the same thing for dating, by the way. This is the stuff that I always recommend. And just because you're like dating and making friends are actually similar, there's just some differentiating factors. But like the way in which you meet people, whether it be for a romantic interest or for a platonic interest, pretty much the same. Which is, okay, you're like, shit, I wake up, I go to work, I come home, I go to the grocery store, and it's 7 p.m. I don't have time to meet people. Which, like, wouldn't blame me for saying that, because sometimes our schedules get busy. But Jules and Vampy made a great point here. Let's say that you want to get in better shape. Or let's say that you want to learn how to paint. Or let's say you want to learn how to do, to homebrew your own beer. Like, I don't know, whatever it is. You have to then ask yourself, is there a group setting or a public setting where I can get involved in this thing that I already enjoy doing? How can I pick myself up from doing this alone at my house, and how can I do it in a public setting? Which, the second you do that, you immediately expose yourself to other people, and you increase your odds of organically crossing paths with people who, by the way, already have a mutual interest, right? Because you're doing the same thing that you're both interested in. And it makes the opportunity to connect a little bit easier. Like, I can't tell you guys. I'll just use this as an easy example because my wife and I have been getting more into shooting and target practice. Once you get into a scene, it's much easier to make friends. Like, we have already made a couple of cool friends within the shooting scene. Same thing for motorcycles. Like, if you get a street bike, all of a sudden you're part of the motorcycle community. You know, people will treat you differently. It's cool. When I say treat you differently, I'm emphasizing the welcome to the community aspect. I know there are ways people can treat you differently in a negative way. That's not not my focus point here. Ooh, here we go. Kurt, okay, so you're doing some PT that involves some weights. I like that. Ooh, Vamp Fury says there is a Viva La Dirt League sketch that emphasizes how similar it is to get friends as an adult it is to dating. If you haven't seen it, check it out. Thank you for referencing. If you guys want to look that up, please look it up. All right, shit. Let's start this battle. Sorry. I love the conversations today. These are incredible, you guys. So we're gonna throw that in. 10 damage coming in. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I don't have anything in my discard pile. I think we're just going to take 10 damage off the top. And we're going to go ahead and throw this on this guy in the back line. We're going to drink this. I'm going to use this again. Boom. That kills him. God, that worked out so well. We are going to take 10 damage to the face, which kind of sucks. Hey, what's up, Noctua? But we already got 1 out of the 3 taken care of. Flex is 52 and works part-time as a pedicure inspector. God damn it. Such a goober, Andrew. Okay. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked damage, increase it to 5. Don't mind if I do. All right. Fortunately, I'm going to take 7 damage, which sucks, but oh well. Hey, David! Thank you for the announcement, Kurt. Okay, so first and foremost, Wait. Do 6. You can do all of these. Play that. But then we don't take any more damage, thankfully. Hopefully we can take no more damage for the rest of this fight. We should be fine. If we don't get an attack card here, I'm going to be a sad boy. We got an attack card. All right, cool. All right. Okay, what do we get? We got the White Beast statue. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Daddy likes that. I want to keep my deck themed with shivs and low-cost cards, so we're not going to pick anything up from that battle right there. All right, let me take a couple bites here at my lunch so I don't take an hour to finish this, which I pretty much already have. I'm not even kidding. I've been eating this for 59 minutes. Oh, God. Oh, boy. All right. How you doing today, David? I'm going to be your accountability buddy here, David. Were you able to push the needle forward, even if it is by this much, with regards to some of the things that you mentioned last week, to make sure next time you get your blood work done, it looks fucking sexy? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, somebody else mentioned that they just got this game. I think it was Daily Life. Slay the Spire. Hey, what's up, Deke? Slay the Spire is, in my opinion, this is one of the best bang for your buck indie games that I think is out there today. I would recommend, even if you pay full price for this game, I think full price is $30. You can very frequently get this game on sale for $15. It is worth every penny. I don't even know how many hours I have sunk into this game. 400 maybe. Over the course of, I've had this game for like 7 years. And man, for $30, oh my God. Like imagine we lived in an age, imagine we all were back in the late, I don't know, 1200s. And a merchant came across us as we're walking down a path with our family, perhaps getting some food. And the merchant says, for $30, whatever the equivalent currency would be back then, and value, for $30, I'm going to sell you something that will keep you busy and having fun over the next 7 years, and we'll say easy 300 to 500 hours. Would you buy that from the merchant? Fuck yeah, I would at least. Ryan! You came back too, bro. And we are, I promise we're finishing The Last of Us today. Don't you worry. How you doing, Ryan? How was your weekend, man? Yo, Pew, how about you? Did you have a good weekend? Ryan, both you and Pew popped back in. Made my day. Okay, 11 damage coming in. Man, this is rough because I kind of just want to... I want to block some of this. Start proccing this soon. We're going to wait for the next rotation here because he's just going to do consistent damage over and over and over again. Okay. This is not bad, actually. So we're only going to take 3 damage there. 3 damage in total we're going to take. That's it. Actually 4, I believe. And then we should be able to finish him right here. I will have to rest at the next stop, though. We're going to skip that. Remove a card from your deck, transform, or upgrade. What do we want? What do we want to do here? Actually think I'm going to upgrade my survivor card because we're a little bit lacking in defense here. We'll turn that to 11. Gives us a bit more bang for our buck. All right. I know, Deke, it is crazy to me. You want to hear something cool, Deke? I really enjoy the Slay the Spire community. What I've found is a lot of, at least when I started playing this game, Deke, a lot of the people that I was lucky to meet through this game, like back in 2018, 2019, almost nobody wanted to hang out unless I was playing that game, if I met them through that game. But nowadays, and most of the time, if I meet someone through Slay the Spire now, it's different. I feel like the community has grown, which is really cool. Sometimes it's tough to meet friends and have them be willing to stick with you if you're not doing the same thing that you were when you originally met them. But you were a beautiful outlier, Deke. When I met you, we had a great time connecting, and you've been here through thick and thin, no matter what goofy stuff I've been doing on stream. You know? All right. 14 damage coming in. Let's weaken him. We'll go double defense here. Start proccing our shivs. Okay. So I'm going to throw that on. We're going to do our shiv here. This blocks. So we don't take any damage. I should be able to kill him next match. Boop. Cool beans. Ooh, gain 4 block. I'm kind of tempted to pick this up. Actually, I think I will. It's a 0 cost. Dilutes my deck a little bit, but we absolutely have to rest. We're going to start our first boss here. And Ryan, so I believe it was you, right? Last week you told me you recently moved in with your partner. How long have you guys been living together? Is this like very recent, or has it already been a couple of months? And I'm glad you said you had and I remember you told me you were doing some PT this weekend, so hopefully you made some fat stacks. Worked, did a little bit of housework, some grocery shopping, spent time with the family. Being in a position to pull all those things off while working overtime over the weekend, you're a beast, Ryan. All while doing a customer working in retail, right? Or not, customer satisfaction, I think, is what you said, Ryan. Customer satisfaction. I know you work from home. I remember that. But I know you do a lot with customers. So, brutal. David, I'm going to celebrate this. David goes, I've changed my diet a lot. Not so much on the exercise front. And that's fine, dude. One small change at a time is, most of the time, David, more sustainable than changing everything at once. Some people perform better with a 0 to 100 approach. Some people perform better with small incremental changes done consistently over time. I think you're flowing with like what works for you. And even at that, David, I found there are some things I can go 0 to 100 in, but I can't do it with like too many things at one given point in time. And sometimes it's not always the best thing for me. I'm a fan of small incremental changes. I think that it's easier to be comfortable with those changes when you do them slowly over time versus like a really big one, especially if it's a lifestyle change like that. Good job getting your diet changed, man. That's fire. And you went for a walk too. Fuck yeah. Yo, Vamp. Backseat all you want, dude. I have not played much of this game this year, so I'm rusty as shit. So if you can... I just didn't see your message in chat before I made the decision. Otherwise, I would have went with neutralize 100%. I just got to read chat faster. Thanks, Kurt, for supporting the sub goal for the day. Okay. If I remember correctly, the goal is to get this guy as close to half health as possible without getting him to half health. Because the second I get him to half health or less, he splits into two, and whatever health is left over, both of those versions of him have that health. So you want to get him as close to half and then refresh, like do your next turn, and then do as much damage as possible so that when he splits with less health. If that makes... Hey, Deke, thanks! If that makes sense. Dude, yo, and Deke. You're too nice, man. Deke, the second I saw, you're like, because you're genuine, brother. Saw from day one. I was getting ready to thank you for that. And then you slipped a sub in there, dude. Thanks, man. Deke, I could try as hard as possible to be the best me possible on stream. And if people are not willing to give me the time of day, or at least a chance, right? I don't know where I'd be right now. So I appreciate your compliment. And I'm glad that you recognize my authenticity. But if you didn't stop by and go, you know, I don't know this guy, but I'll give him some of my time. Like the most valuable asset you could give. You're like, I'll give him some time. And we had authentic exchanges from day one, both you and I. So the compliment goes back to you. And here we are, years later. That's crazy, man. Dude, thank you. So can I do a cheers or a toast? Deke, here's to being here for the right reasons. And if I may, thank you for supporting the channel through authenticity and not through obligation, but because you wanted to. I always would much prefer subs on that basis. Thank you so much for pushing the sub goal for the day, Deke. Beep. You're the best. Hey, what's up, Fiona? Oh yeah, Fiona, scroll wheel is a dunked. All right. I'm going to use my plated armor. We're going to proc this right now. I do not remember the rotation of things here, so I'm not going to go super crazy. I guess I might as well just throw this in there. And boop. I think it's going to charge up for a big attack. Let's do our shiv. Do that. Boop, boop. Okay. I don't remember the rotation of actions that they take, so this will be kind of... Boom! Got him! Thanks! Little bitch-ass Kappa. Alright, that was either Evan or it was Andrew. Who did that? Thank you. I love when you call me a bish. What if every time you guys called me a bish, I admitted that it turned me on to a concerning degree? Would you still call me bish? You probably would. You dirty little devils. Thank you, Andrew. I figured that was you. Okay, hold on one sec. 38 damage, and I have not a single defensive card here. That's really funny. Okay. 75 is the baseline of damage, which we're going to get to. Okay, so if I attack him now, it stops his 38 damage attack. Let's drink this. Choose a card. Deal 7 damage. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to add into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Oh, boy. I think we just go for the 0 damage, or the 7 damage card. And then we go all out on damage, trying to get him to split with as little health as possible. So now he's going to split into 2 versions. And they're each going to have 53 health. So I don't know that I have a combination that would have done more damage than that, outside of if I had used my choke card. But even at that, I think that was the right play right there. Kyle! My man. All right, let's see. Oh, Andrew, real quick. I'm sorry to ask you to write this again, Andrew. My scroll wheel's broken, so I'm missing a lot of stuff. How's work been going for you, man? Like, what's been new with you, Andrew? I feel like I haven't picked your brain in a hot minute. I'm gonna take a bite here, Mr. Kyle. My final bite of my lunch outside of the apple that I'm eating. And then I'm doing a toast to you, bro. I cannot believe 70 months, dude. That's insane, man. I finished 2/3 of my lunch. It only took me 1 hour and 11 minutes. Oh boy. Ooh, shit. This is the same amount of damage, actually. Oh, obviously we're going to do that. They're going to split again, so you got to be real cautious. I don't know if we'll make it through this, but... $29. So we didn't take too much damage, thankfully. Half of 50 would be 25. 26 would be 52. So I gotta get him down to like 27. I'm actually gonna get rid of these slime cards here. All right, Kyle. In celebration of 70 months here. By the way, Kyle, at a tier 2, you legend. Again, thank you guys, all of you, for keeping your subs going for the channel and for myself. You know, things have slowed down a lot because I've had to slow my schedule down. It would be... I'd be a fool not to mention how incredibly helpful it is to have the 70-30 sub split continuously still, especially at the current pace that I've been going. I wouldn't have that privilege if it weren't for everybody keeping your subs going for the channel on your own basis. Thank you, Kyle, for making yours a tier 2. Kyle says, always happy to celebrate my resub here. Being part of this community has always inspired me to follow my dreams and be my most authentic self. Dude, you're such a legend, man. Thank you for the energy that you provide, the love you spread, and the support you're always willing to give. Here's to 70 motherfucking months in the Flex fam. Fucking legendary, bro. Love you, man. Thank you so much, Kyle. That was an honor to read. That really was a privilege, Kyle. You're incredible, man. All right, Kyle, you got to give me the scoop, dude. What's new? Give me the scoop, dog. Oh, fuck. I don't actually think I'm going to survive this. What are the odds? If I do this, this is 9. 10. 18 total damage. Hold on. Wait. 9. 19. 24. 29 damage in total. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna die. It's okay, because we got to start The Last of Us still. I can dodge the 18 damage. I can dodge the 18 if I go all out on him, but then he's going to split into 2 versions of himself at 24 health. And I'm pretty sure I did the math right, even with the boot, I think. Because that increases everything to 5. Oh, no, it's a little bit higher, actually. Oh, even better. Thank you, Vampy. You're right. It's anything less than 5, so it actually kind of negates my frail, doesn't it? Or weakened. I think we go all out on choke. What do you think, Vamp? What do you think? Flex would not coop with the with the meshal? Mess? Oh, with the mess hall. I probably wouldn't, Kurt. You're probably right. David, thank you for asking. We had a really good weekend. Very busy, though. Like, in a good way. We were invited by Tony and his wife to come over for dinner and drinks on Friday night. So Friday was nonstop for me. And then Saturday, we were invited by Alex and his wife to go over for a barbecue in the afternoon through the night. And we did that with Alex and his wife and a few other mutual friends. And then basically all day Sunday, my wife and I were taking care of some home projects that we had and some stuff that I had to get done before the end of the day. So Sunday was also like nonstop. So I'm tired, but you know, it's okay. It's good busy, like I said. Okay. I think you're right, Vampy. Let's do it. You know what, Vampy? That's a great point. That'll actually negate more damage over the course of this run, I think, than me going for the other guy and missing out on 18. Because the second he splits, I'm going to have to worry about a lot of damage coming my way. Probably way more than 18. So we're going to go here. Thank you, Vampy. Yeah, you were right, Vampy. That was totally the play, dude. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Vampy, that was so gangster. You're a legend. All right. Now I only have to deal with 4 and 4. So, goodbye. Goodbye. And we're going to get rid of these freaking slime cards. Man, Vampy. How many hours do you have in this game? That was such... I didn't even think of that play as being viable. And you were like, oh, attack the other one. Totally the best play I could have done. Okay, 13 damage coming in. Pop that off. Boop. Boop. 16. Oh, hell yeah. Only Fiona because Vamp saved my ass. I was totally going to do the wrong play. How have you been, by the way, Fiona? I can't remember the gentleman's name, but I thought it was so cool. What a small world. You and the other IRL streamer know each other. And I think that he mentioned that you guys had actually met before, right? Ironically, Fiona, I have absolutely reached the point where I'm going to start streaming from my phone, and that's going to be the only equipment I have for the time being, and I'm going to try to make it work. So I'm going to try to dip my toes in the IRL streaming world here in the next... It's going to probably take me a week or two, but I'm excited. Where are your travels and stuff taking you present moment, Fiona? Are you coming to Albuquerque for the Balloon Fiesta again? I think you did that last year. Jules, I was literally about to give you credit for that as well. Jules really encouraged me to just go and fucking try it. I do want to say that I'm very grateful. Darius, if you're listening, he's making a really incredible plugin for Stream Elements that is going to enable me, as someone who only has a cell phone, to actually be able to stream as a full-time streamer too, and have notifications on my screen, which is the issue I haven't been able to fix prior to this moment, which is what has kept me from streaming because my Streamlabs doesn't work correctly on my phone. Okay, I'm thinking here that I'm going to wait. Oh, wait, actually, hold up. This would be 10 damage across the board. I could do 10 damage here, get rid of a slime card. It negates him putting more slimes in my deck. And then he is going to he's going to copy himself into 2 with 18. And then he's going to which would be 36 damage total. I think we can do it. What do you think, Vamp? I'm going to ask. You're like my advisor here. Hey, Kyle. You said overall life is fucking great, and I'm learning to appreciate what I have instead of getting upset over what I don't. I really resonate with that. It's a big shift I've been trying to make as well. I'm so pumped to see you doing the same thing, dude. All on your own, too, bro. Like, you're finding all of this enlightenment by experiencing life, which is how a lot of it should be. Fiona, do you have an iPhone or do you use an Android? And I'm curious because I've been so landlocked with just an iPhone to like only use Streamlabs because I need to have notifications play. Otherwise, the stream won't be sustainable for me. And I mean that so respectfully, you guys. But I've seen Androids, like I know Stream Elements actually makes streaming software, but it's only for Androids. So I'm curious, do you use a iPhone or an Android? Hey, Michael! Michael, I was celebrating this earlier with Kyle. I've had to slow things down a lot the last 2 months and through the course of this month and a little bit through next to remove myself from the potential reality of long-term burnout and just taking better care of my health. And one thing that has been so helpful, Michael, has been being able to have the 70-30 split. And so I'm trying to be really conscious every month, Michael, thanking everyone who's kept their sub consistently on their own terms with the channel, which has enabled me to stay in the green so far still for the 70-30. Thank you for 76 months, Michael. I don't know how you became Andrew for a brief moment, Michael, but... Okay, draw pile. We've got choke, so that's looking good for us, Vamp. Unfortunately, 3 slimes, which is a little painful. So if I were to get choke, I would get a shiv, potentially swift strike to use on top and strike as well, which might negate one of the forms of damage. These 3 slimes are definitely a little messy. But I almost feel like we have to go for it so I don't get more slimes. Thanks, Jules. I'm still in the PNW right now. I'm talking to a 7-week school about getting into their September class. Okay, September class, but I'm running into admin BS, and that might force me into their November school. And if the latter happens, I'm planning a trip. Okay, to Albuquerque. All right. I was like, this time I gotta meet you, Fiona. He said I have the Android, which has access to IRL Pro, but iPhone now has. Ooh, Moblin. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down, Fiona. Do you know anybody who uses Moblin, Fiona? I've never used it. I'm writing that down so I can look into it. Also, Kurt, I'm writing down mouse. Agnes, Kurt, Casey. But IRL Pro and Moblin require a bit of work to connect your phone to Twitch, whereas Stream Elements and Streamlabs are sign in and go. May I ask which one that you use, Fiona? I'm assuming you use IRL Pro because you mentioned it in your message, but thanks again for being here, Michael. All right. I'm going to follow your lead there, Vamp. Passing my turn. All right. And you're right. I mean, we're going to walk out with more damage. I think. Amanda! How's your Monday? How's the married life? David, I know I put you on the spot often. Is there anything you'd like to see me do IRL-wise, since we're speaking about it? And you gifted a sub to one of the few friends that I have that streams IRL. So I gotta honor you and Fiona by taking an IRL request. Thank you, David, for the sub. Three deep. That did work out being better. You were totally right. Okay, now we do choke. Right? I think we do choke here. That's 9. And then shiv. Is that even worth it? I think it is. I probably didn't need to do that one in particular, but boop. And then I can actually do survivor and won't take any damage. Cool beans. Yo, Vamp, you're a beast. You said that you're not as good as the pros. I think I saw you say that earlier. Dude, I mean, I can't say I watched like a ton of pros play Slay the Spire, but I can tell that you're very dialed in your decision making in this game. Don't doubt yourself. Okay. Oof. I think I'm going to go for Adrenaline. It's kind of unfortunate that that's the only card that I'm interested in. I can do Die, 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 I guess. I don't know. Hey, Kelsey! It's nice to finally be getting out and experiencing things after being cooped up in my apartment for 3 years. I've met so many incredible people just this month alone, and it's astonishing the amount of insight I have been able to glean from even short conversations. Kyle, I love reading this stuff. This is the type of thing that I advocate for so often, but it's really scary to do, and it's hard. But seeing you put in the work and then so generously share the benefit of your hard work with us is encouraging, bro. For me and everyone else. May I ask, Kyle, we were talking about this earlier. What do you think, if you could pick 1 or 2 things that you think were the reason behind your meeting and making new friends, or just being around people and having the chance to communicate with them, what would be the 1 to 2 things you would pick? Like, how would you give credit to this? It's obviously a byproduct of your decision making, but I want to know, like, what do you think? Like, if I was your son, Kyle, and I was saying, Dad, how are you making friends? How are you putting yourself in a place where you're lucky to be more social? What would you tell me? And Fiona, you said IRL Pro is pretty similar to Moblin, right? I'm gonna go Adrenaline. During boss and elite combats, gain energy. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Future card rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. I'm gonna go for Black Star. Oh god, I don't know. I really like Busted Crown though. Although getting an extra relic for elite battles would be fire. Oh man, but I'd have 2 less cards to choose from, which would significantly reduce my ability to build on my deck, which is probably dangerous. I love the honesty, by the way, Vamp. Well, let me say it this way then, Vamp. From what I know, obviously I'm not as skilled as you are in the game, I think you have the foundation to be as good as you want to be, given whatever amount of time you want to put into the game. David. Yes, difficult, but I am fairly certain the area that Jules and Darius and I went on a nice little walk before we went to the mall when they were here a few years ago. It's called the Foothills here in Albuquerque. I can't remember if we took you guys there. I don't think we did. But I could totally do a live stream from the Foothills, especially if it's on like a moderately rainy day. It would be beautiful. I'm taking your request, David, and it's going in my I've started to compose an IRL venture list so that I have like options to choose from. I'm going to put that in there, David. Amanda, I am so sorry about your keyboard because I know that sucks. I'm going to say it's not a guarantee. I spilt, now it's not coffee. I spilled tea all over my keyboard back in 2019, I think. And I thought that the keyboard was done for. Obviously, it didn't work in the moment. I put it in the box with the intention to take it to Best Buy and recycle it. And I forgot about it. And then my wife and I moved here. And when we moved, I decided to plug the keyboard in and just see if it worked. It worked perfectly. I'm not even kidding. brand new. And I really do think it's because the second I spilled everything, I unplugged it and I just left it to dry. And luckily I didn't have tea with honey or sugar in it. I guess if you have sweetener, that might change the equation, Amanda. But I feel like you drink your coffee black, right? There's a chance you could save your keyboard. Maybe it'll still be good as new in a couple of days. Also, Kelsey, you're adorable for buying Amanda some gangster new shoes. That's right, I said gangster. That's because Amanda and Kelsey keep it real. They stay fly and they stay fresh. They do it so well that they both committed to getting tattoos in celebration of their marriage of stay fly, stay fresh. Right on the back of their necks. They did. Trust me, I would never lie about that. Ask them. Mm-hmm. I agree, Vamp. These relics are subpar. I'm still. I don't know. I think I'd rather have the energy right now. If I were a little bit more confident in my skills, I would pick Black Star, but I'm gonna go with the energy for now. Hey, Brian. Noctua. That's such a good. Noctua goes, if you were my son, I would ground you for asking too many questions. He goes, I'm just kidding. That was good. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Just a reminder, you guys, my scroll wheel on my mouse is broken. I literally, unless I alt tab out, I can't really scroll backwards. I tried earlier in stream. It was actually making me chat slower. So today I am only reading what I can see. And if I miss your message or I don't respond or follow up with a question, I probably didn't see it. Just repost it if you guys are willing to do that with me. Oh God, Kevin, yes. What the hell, bro? Hold on, dude, Kevin, God damn it. I appreciate you. You spoil me, bro. Hold on one shit. Hold on one sec, you guys. Uncle Howie! Hold up, Ollie, I got you. I love you. I'm gonna blow you a kiss for that. Are you ready? It's gonna be a long kiss. It's like I'm a sniper with kisses. Did you catch it? I blew it really hard. Wait, damn it. Hold on, sorry. Hold on one sec, you guys. Hold on one sec, you guys. Kevin, you're fucking legendary, dude. Hold on one sec. Okay. Wait, I'm literally texting Kevin while we're streaming. Pause, Kevin. Ollie, I think by now you're like, Flex, I don't need you to tell me what keeps this stream going, okay? Because it's like a lot of it is because of me, not me pretending like I'm Ollie. But I'm still gonna keep saying thank you, dude. Like literally, Ollie. What the hell, Ollie? This is a time of deep uncertainty for me, but with clarity at the end of the uncertainty. There are a lot of streamers, Ollie, who slow down and come back to something that's never the same, and not always in a good way. Because I have support and friendship like yours, Ollie, that I don't take for granted, and I definitely don't expect without any expectations attached. But I'm just referencing what you've shared so much with me over the years. I felt confident, and comfortable to do what I knew was necessary, so I didn't burn my ass out streaming. And Vamp, you had mentioned earlier in celebrating avoiding burnout as such a deep necessity. Thank you for saying that. Unfortunately for me, it took me almost burning myself out 3 times in a row to get to a conclusion that I really did need to stop and slow down. And so I'm finally figuring it out, Vamp. I wish I figured it out 2 years ago, but sometimes you got to touch the stove a couple times. Anyways, so thanks for that, Vamp. Ollie, in honor of everything I said and having, dude, honestly, the chance to change course for the better, thank you for the gifted subs today, and thank you for hooking up our very real co-host of the day today. As you can tell by the sunglasses, they're not just a bottle of bleach. They are a real being with a conscience, a mind, huge dick, and lots of other things that are defining them as being real and not an inanimate object. Thank you, Ollie, for giving them the chance to be on this ottoman today and flying them from all over the world to sit in that chair and join us today as the guest, the honorary co-host. Thanks to Uncle Awi. Appreciate you, dude. Do you guys like that I added Big Dick in there? I couldn't help it. Oh, come on. I'm still going to be goofy every once in a while. Okay. What I would like to do is I want to share something with you guys, and I want to give some gratitude and credit. Sorry, Kevin, but I'm going to. Okay. Once upon a time, Uncle Kevin knew that I was going to be traveling and trying to live stream in Colorado, which you guys remember I did do. But I only did, I think, once or twice because it was a bit rough up there and the service was booty. It was ass. And we're not talking ass you'd want to eat. We're talking ass you'd want to avoid, okay? We're not taking a spoon to that ass. And so because of that, I didn't really get to stream as much as I wanted to. Kevin didn't know at the time that I had a small portable mouse to bring with me, which is the one that my wife is now using. And so he actually bought me a mouse. And he bought me a mouse, which I didn't know about, and had it sent to me. And he told me to open it when I got there. And because I never ended up streaming anymore, he said, hold on to it for a rainy day. I kid you guys not. I forgot I had it in the closet. He literally texts me and goes, Flex, do you remember that package? Do you remember that thick, girthy, wonderful package? I said, well, obviously, I remember meeting you. Not that one, he goes. The package in the closet. So I walked out there and opened it up. And let me show you guys what this motherfucking wizard pulled out of his generous heart. Let me show you. It's not a bottle of bleach, okay? It's not a pit bull either. Dildo in Mouse and One. Well, Kevin, I wasn't gonna mention the prostate massager, but since you brought it up in chat, so can this man read the future? Is he Gandalf? Is he Gandalf the Grey, except not Grey, and somehow incredibly like? I was gonna make another. You know what? He's incredible. He's handsome. He's way too good of a friend. And the fact he is flipping Yoda, by the way. I should have said Yoda. Damn it. Kevin. I forgot. The fact that this happened to be, and so he had got this so that I had something easy to travel with. And it was already in the box. The box was like this big. So I didn't know what it was going to be. And he's like, bro, go check the pack. You remember the package I sent? I was like, oh yeah. So I had to go look for it real quick. And he's like, open it up. I shit you not. So I'm going to plug this bitch in right now, and then I can actually freaking scroll. So hold on. Can we get, real quick, can we get a round of applause for Kevin for being an amazing friend and somehow being able to see into the future? Kevin! I'm very, very, very grateful, and I'm a very lucky guy to have the friends that I do. So now because Kevin foresaw the future earlier, I get an opportunity. Where did I put my... I got this cute little Swiss Army knife on my keys. I can actually use a mouse on stream today with a scroll wheel. And this is a perfect replacement for my my Death Adder, which, crazy... I think this is like 7 years old anyways. So, God damn it, Kevin. Thank you so much, dude. The best possible thing that could happen right now is that you open it up and it's another baby costume. It's a pacifier. Jeez Louise, bro. Thanks, Kevin. Holy shit, man. Dude, you blew my freaking socks off, bro. Oh my God. Kevin! Check this out. Oh, yeah, we gotta like unbox this. Oh, dude, that's the wrong screen. We'll pretend like I do this for a living. So we got the Razer Best the Silk V3. No prostate massager included, unfortunately. No pacifier, thank God, is in here either, so that's good. Yeah, Vamp, if you're wondering, my fucking Kevin sent me in a transparent package to my P.O. box a grown baby costume with a bottle. And everybody in the post office and their mother saw it when I went to go pick it up, which I didn't know that that's what I was picking up, because normally the packages that are sent to my P.O. box are in fucking boxes, not clear-ass packaging. So if you're wondering why he's making a baby costume joke, that's why. He embarrassed the fuck out of me in public. Jules! Darius, being the moose knuckle god that he is, he can actually transport. Now, he's only willing to do so under dire terms. I would imagine that opening the jar of sauce would qualify. I would recommend that you shine a light in the sky, the shadow of the moose knuckle, and he will appear as, from what I've been told, in a moment's notice. Kevin, this is so fucking cool, dude. God damn it, bro. Holy crap, check this out, too. Look at these sick-ass stickers. Oh, yeah. I'm going to put these on my water bottle so hard. They're going to be so gangster. Got our little manual here. Hell yeah. Holy oh, damn, Kevin. Here we go. Look, this one's got a functioning scroll wheel. Yay. Dude, this is sick, man. It's got like a fabric cable. We got, yeah. Hey, Novus, what's up? Novus. Oh, damn, it came with the scroll wheel. Didn't know I bought such a nice one. Thank you, Uncle Kevin. Okay, hold up. All right, let me show you guys. Dude, this is fucking fire, bro. I've never had a mouse with the little thumb thing like this. Look at this. Does this turn you guys on? Does it? Is this some good tech porn? Yeah, let me show you guys real close. Take a cold shower if you need to. Look at that. Oh, it's so clean. Oh, yeah. You want me to click it? You want me to click it, chat? Shh. There we go. Oh, there's one. Let me do the other one. Oh, yeah. Let me scroll it. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me scroll it like I... Wait a second. Let me scroll it. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that motion. Wait. Sorry. Scroll it like normal. Wish my wife was here for that one. You guys want... Well, here... Oh. Oh, yeah. You like that? You want a middle mouse click, too? Oh, yeah. Kevin, this is awesome, dude. All right, let me plug this in. Jules, yes. You cannot trust me, okay? Jules goes, wow. Hey, don't blame me for being a child that's a grown man with gray hairs. The best part is I won't change at all. In fact, I'll probably get worse the older I get. But there will be a day where I'm totally gray, wrinkly, and people are going to expect proper manners. No. No. No manners for you, society. Okay. Hold on, I gotta untangle this. Oh, shit. Kevin. Fuck. Oh, this one has like an extra button on the side, too. Oh, my God, Kevin. I'm so turned on. Okay, hold up, hold up. I gotta plug... I gotta go under my desk, though. Pause, chat. I gotta unplug the old one in, and I gotta plug the new one in. Who would have guessed? Ho, chat, ho! So, how are you guys today? How's everybody doing? Where are you guys from? Just kidding. I know where all of you are from. Except for Vamp. I don't know where you're from yet. But one of these days, I might know. Only if you tell me, though. I was making that sound real stalkerish, wasn't I? No, the only reason I know where all of you guys live is because we've spent years together. Alright. I gotta pee. Thanks to Depends for Men, sponsoring this channel. I can piss while I'm changing the mouse. Alright, hold on, you guys. God damn, who put all these cables down here? Seriously, I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, I think I found it. It's like the first time I had sex. Is this it? Oh my God, I think it is. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh my God. I'm in. Never mind, I'm not in yet. Wrong hole. Hold on. Hold on. Oh God. Who put the landing gear down? Thank you, Daddy. Houston! We have landed. Oh God, there it is. Oh. Christ. Okay. Thanks, Ollie, for doing the daddy bits under that moment of pressure. We retire the Death Adder. Thank you for your service. I will now fix the giant wedgie that I have given myself while crawling under the desk. Okay, fixed. Oh, you're a good boy. Zeus is just watching all of this unfold. Okay, the only thing is I have to... Oh, shit, yeah. Hold up. Uh-oh. Where did it go? Oh, shit, there it is. I gotta get my sensitivity. How do I do this? Hold up, hold up. I'm assuming the middle buttons do the sensitivity. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I think we're, hold up. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie, the scroll wheel on this is sexy. This is dope. Okay, I think I got the sensitivity where I like it. Hey, Crash. Damn, this is... Oh, my God. I'm going to scroll this all stream now and just appreciate how smooth this is. So what I'm... Oh, shit. Does this have, like, a reactive... Okay, wait. Dad is going to slow down. Oh, shit. Not that slow. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, shit. Now it's too... Oh. I broke it. Crash, I love you. Fucking A. Okay, I think I actually tweaked it out. I'm not even kidding. All right, hold on. Okay. I was going to make a joke and I was moving it ferociously fast. And I think I tweaked something out and it reset the mouse. Hold on, I'm going to have to... All right, there we go. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Should have read the directions. So, you only increase the speed by cycling through the bottom button. On my old mouse, the top portion does sensitivity up, bottom button sensitivity down. This one, it's all the bottom buttons. 'Cause I was like, what the fuck did I do? Okay. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I got the one. That's 3, 4. We're gonna try 3. Okay. 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 We did it. Hey, what's up, Indy? I hope you're doing great, man. Thinking a lot about you. Okay. Oh, this scroll wheel is incredible. Oh, yeah, I like it. All right, good shit. Good shit. Hey, Crash. I feel for you, dude, and I'm so sorry because that's ridiculous. I'm hoping that somehow when they bring it back, maybe they'll give you a bigger bonus to accommodate. I don't know yet, but I understand your frustration without a doubt. Today's stream, man discovers working scroll wheel, brought to us by Flippin' Yoda, who can see the future. Ladies and gentlemen, today's stream. Well said, Jules. All right. Old man tries to work a computer mouse. Okay. Kevin and Uncle Awi and David, thank you guys for the love. Again, I want to say thank you for the gifted subs today. All that was very sweet. Kevin, I'm giving you a hug on stream with my Ninja Turtles foot shirt, and you're going to like it. All right. Dude, you're incredible. I appreciate so much the intention behind all the things that I've been lucky to share and receive from you in the years that we've known each other. Thank you, man. I like... Kevin he sent me a text to remind me. He's like, dude, go check the closet. Remember what I sent you back, I think it was September last year, actually, or November. And I was like, yeah. He goes, trust me, go open it now. Now's the time. Thanks, Kevin. Seriously, dude. You're incredible. I love you, bro. I would love you without a great-ass mouse, too, okay? Just to emphasize. But I am allowed to say I love you and appreciate you, and I really do appreciate the gift. Thanks, man. Really appreciate you, Kevin. That was fucking awesome. Like, Kevin, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Unbelievable, bro. You blew my mind, man. And I want to give a huge thank you and shout out to Uncle Awi and David and Deke today, and all of the friends who've been so kind to share subs, and everybody who's been so kind to resub. You guys are amazing. Thank you, everybody. Haha. Scroll with us, you will. Well said. Well said, Ryan. Scroll with us, you will. Shit. You like him narrating to plug a mouse in is hilarious. Did you like that? Did somebody clip that? Tell me somebody got that. I thought that was pretty clever. If there are some opportunities for me to make a couple of inappropriate jokes and it's too good not to lean into, I have to lean into it, you guys. I am sorry, but I have to do it. All right. Jonas is spot on. Daily life. I'll show you the picture, but Jonas already got you with it. Hey, what's up, Vinny? This is the mouse that Kevin got me. He can see the future. I don't know how he does it. You're unbelievable, Kevin. Thank you. Unfreaking believable, man. Hey, Corey. Vinny, I salute you. Thank you so much for raiding into the channel. If you guys want to go check out some incredible Call of Duty Black Ops 6 gameplay and spend some time with Vinny over there on their end with themselves and their friends, check out their stream. Even more now that you have a sexy mouse. Kevin, having the little like section to rest my thumb on is actually dope. I don't think I've ever had a mouse with a thumb rest on it. I've always used one that I kind of have to grip. As much as I love gripping, it is kind of nice being able to just let the mouse flow without having to hold on with my thumb. I feel like this is going to be easier to use on League of Legends as well. Hell yeah. I saw the basic the Basilk V3 part in the 15 frames it was on screen for. I appreciate you, Jonas. You got such a good sense of humor, dude. All right. Let me ask you guys in chat. We've had a lovely day so far, and I very much appreciate you guys. Also, Kelsey, we are now mouse siblings. What's up? All right. Now we got to make, I don't know how, Kelsey, but we got to figure out a way to connect our mouses through distance so that when we use them together. That sounded weird. Would you guys like to see a little bit more Slay the Spire, or is everybody ready for us to probably throw up in our laps from the direction that The Last of Us Part 2 takes here in the end portion of the game? Because that every time I play the game, I find myself going, holy shit. I feel like it's kind of like movie time. I am more than happy to pick up where we leave off today. I want to give a shout out to Vamp, or if I'm not mistaken, Vamp Fury, right? That's your full name. If we hadn't collectively come together to enjoy a little bit of Slay the Spire today, I would have never met you. So I want you to know, Vamp, I'm not planning on never playing Slay the Spire again. I definitely want to finish out this run that we're on here together. But if you guys are ready for The Last of Us Part 2, we can throw that on. Maybe mods. I like that, Daily Life. If we can do like a 20-second poll, I'll let you guys vote. I'm happy to play a little bit more Slay the Spire. Yeah, I can talk a lot easier in playing through this game, especially now that I can scroll backwards and chat. So Slay the Spire means I get to talk to you guys a little bit more. The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, finishing that game out, means that I won't be able to talk as much, but we get to watch the intensity of the game concluding. No matter what, I'm going to wrap the game up today. But it's just like, do we do that in 30 minutes or do we do it right now? So if you guys want to vote, I would appreciate anybody who actually has an opinion on this. Please vote. It's up for another like 10 seconds. That's it. So go over there real quick and we'll move forward with whatever you guys decide. Crash. I really do think short term, you guys are bleeding money a little bit with your company based off of a lot of the things the CEO is doing. But I feel like long term, I'm hoping things bounce back. I feel very confident in the service and products that you guys provide. Like they speak for themselves. So I'm hoping everything's going to be okay long term at least. Kelsey, I was prepared. I was so prepared for you to say something serious. And I was actually a little scared. I was like, oh, fuck. Kelsey goes, Flex, I feel obligated to say as a longtime member of this channel with the utmost respect and in my professional opinion, pee pee poo poo. Thank you, Kelsey. I was genuinely not expecting you to say pee pee poo poo. All right, you guys voted on Slay the Spire. So we will do this for, let's do another half hour. Another half hour. And then we'll finish out the game, okay? I expect your next 3 rank lead games to be wins now with that mouse. Kevin, by the grace of Yoda himself, I am confident we will win 3 ranked matches in League of Legends. I was going to stream that today, but I have played like 5, maybe 7 League of Legends matches in the last 4, 5, 6 weeks maybe. So I'm rusty as shit. I'm absolutely going to hop right into a ranked match the second I get back without any warm-up because I'm only silver, so it's fine. It's fine. All right, we're just going to go for a little bit longer, Jules. Actually, we'll do... I'm going to try to go as quick as I can. Maybe we can get this next boss done. So my goal here, I want to try to get as many elites as possible so that we can get as many relics as we can. So, Jules, with regards to our discussion earlier, you mentioned that you don't think you're going to be staying in the flat much longer? I forgot that you had a term that was not like super long, like years long. With the moving from the flat, Jules, are you contemplating maybe staying in a different city, or what are your thoughts? Crash, you are not getting laid off tomorrow. We're not even putting that energy out there. No! No! Let me say this, Crash. I have nothing but confidence that no matter what happens, you're going to be okay within your career and profession. You're too damn good at what you do, bro. Okay, let's go for this guy. Discard any number of cards and draw that many. I don't think we're going to go with that. Boop. I should have done that first. Don't know what I was thinking. Throw that down. And then this gets rid of him. Get some energy. And I can avoid taking damage here. Actually, yeah, we're just going to avoid taking damage. Feel confident that we'll be able to get through enough here. All right. 11 damage coming in. A little bit of defense here. Boom. A boom. We'll do this. 9. That energy is coming in handy already. So we're going to take 2 damage. Probably have 2 more turns to try to get this guy before shit hits the fan here. 6, 12, 18. Nuts. Just a hair. Let's see. I should not have done that. Shit. Oh, screw it. I'll just take some damage. Okay. That wasn't the best play. Add a random skill into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Actually gonna take that. Boop. Oh man, Kevin, this clicks so... I'm like, click, click. I'm like vigorously clicking just because I like the way it feels and sounds. Hopefully you guys can't hear me just like, Kah! Karate chopping this every time. Find some potions. Oh shit, we're potioned up, dog. This turn, your next card is played twice. Discard any number of cards and then draw that many. I'm gonna actually discard this, take the attack potion here. Let's play with danger. Well, Tits McGee. All right, maybe we shouldn't have played with danger. Here we are. Okay, that'll negate that. Add a random skill into your hand. Don't mind if I do. Here we go. That's lovely. That's actually exactly the card that I needed for this. Thank you very much. Now I can just kind of chill here. Pop this. Beep. Pop that. Beep. 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 Good night. Beep, 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 beep. Cool. Gain. Oh, shit. At the start of your turn, retain up to 1 card. I don't think I'm going to keep that. All right. Let's see here. Okay, Kelsey, Amanda. I heard Amanda got some fresh-ass shoes today, Kelsey. You're adorable. and she took the rest of the day off. Do you guys have any plans for the evening? Jules says, it's renewed until next year, but I just want a different space. The issue is if I moved towns, it would affect my job, and totally understandable, Jules, which I've also been thinking about changing at some point, but I don't really have anywhere in the UK I want to move to necessarily. I wouldn't mind a place with a garden, but those are expensive here, so it's just a lot of things to think about. You know, Jules, even if there are extremes to this question, you should take some time, go get yourself a delicious cup of coffee. Something fun to drink, like something that complements you feeling good. Sit down and write down with honesty what your legitimate options are, even if it's like 30 things. And even if they're intense, Jules, like Jules, let's say there was an option that you could move to like Hawaii, which I know is in the US, super pretty though, but just like whatever appeals, Jules, write your options down, no matter the difficulty or intensity. And I think once you have all of these things in front of you, you're going to gravitate towards some options, and you're going to realize that some, even though they are viable, do not appeal to you. Like, for example, like living in the US, maybe a fuck no. I have no clue. I know you want to be close to your parents, but that's fine. I think you will find clarity in putting all the options down, and you're going to find yourself gravitating towards a few. I feel like putting them on paper and looking at them, maybe you don't even commit to picking the ones that you gravitate to yet. Maybe you just tape them on your mirror every morning and you look through them and then ask yourself, and you just read through them real quickly. Maybe there's 20 things and you read them, it takes you 60 seconds. And maybe every time you read them, you try to pay attention to which ones give you a little spur of excitement internally. And then you like put a check mark by that one or whatever. We will find a goddamn solution for you, Jules. I'm cursing like a mad horse today. Amanda, it's a day off. If you don't veg out and watch a movie, Amanda, the veg out police are going to knock on your door and they're going to take all your special veggies, okay? And unless you want to share, you better pick a movie to watch, okay? Because I am a little veggie thief. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what do we do here? We can go question mark, or we can go for an elite battle. Fuck, I think we got to go for the elite battle. Okay, let's go here. Ooh, this Snecko guy is a little scary. Widow scary. You know, it would have been really great if I picked my choke card up, but... Ooh, I could do Adrenaline Plus. Let's do this. Okay. We're doing that. Adrenaline Plus. We're going big here. Oh, you bastard! I didn't get my skill card. Corpse. Apply 6 poison when the enemy dies. Well, alright, we'll do that. That's cool. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. You know, I really shouldn't have done the energy card thing, because I have nothing... Oh, man, why did I do that? That's so dumb. Hopefully, Vamp, you're not watching, because that was an embarrassing play there. That's all good. It's okay. We're going to bounce back just fine from that one. Oh, well, shit in my face. This is what I get. Not a single block card here. 18 right to the back of my throat. Choose 1 of 3 random colorless cards and add it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Thank you. Put a card from your hand to the... Nope. Put 3 random attacks from your draw pile into your hand. Shit. I'd rather do the bomb. 40 damage at the end of 3 turns. Oh, Christ almighty. This sucks. I'm going to take 18 to the face. Oh, well. What you going to do? The good news is I should have hopefully plenty of defensive cards moving forward. Never mind. Shit literally on my face. Not a single defense. Oh, my God. And I should have done choke first. What's wrong with me? Is there a chance that I might actually kill this guy? Fuck it. Let's do it. Oh, my God. I got him. Sorry. That was loud. My apologies. Jules, I'm sorry. Bitch! We did it. I'm getting cocky. That was really not the best, but we lived. For how much longer, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, no. Lose all my gold? Oh, man. Oh, these guys are gonna fuck me up. And I have an elite fight right afterwards. I think this is the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching. Well, this will make the transition into The Last of Us Part 2 easier. Because no matter what, I have to fight an elite next, and we have 27 health. Oh, fuck me. Sideways. I can't believe... That's such a bummer. Oh, boy. Do we have a Danny in chat? Danny, I miss you. How are you, man? This stream is sponsored by Tits McGee. I don't even know where I got that from. Ah, Jules, you're right. You do need a sponsorship. Having your own business or having family there. Jules. Shit. Damn it. I want you to have more options. Jules, you gotta start a business. Let's see. Kevin, you're such a gangster, dude. I'll make you 1% owner of my company, and then you're an owner of a U.S. company. Or I pledge to pretend I'm your cousin. Dude, that was so good, man. Honestly, Jules, like if it was a matter of just, because like I could say you're as like a small business owner with the stream, but I'm sure you said sponsoring. I'm sure sponsoring is probably like pretty pretty expensive. Like, what does sponsor mean? What does that mean? Well, shucks. Razzleberry, I salute you always and forever. If I lose all of my gold, there's a strong chance that I might make it through this elite battle, but then I lose all my gold, which blows dick. There's no way I will defeat these guys quick enough, so we're going to lose all the gold and leave. So I think I'm dead either way. Danny! Danny, you're incredibly clever and awesome as always. Danny, you've put up with a lot of thank yous for me over the year. But I think by now you know how much I deeply appreciate you, the things that you do for me and the community, and how hard you have helped keep this channel alive, along with my career. Danny, thank you for 66 incredible, incredible months, sir. I really appreciate it. We have continued, Danny, to have the privilege of having security through a better sub split only because I have friends like you, Danny, who go the extra mile for me. We made it by just a few sub points last month, so every single sub matters, including yours, Danny. Thank you so much for your continued tier 3, my friend. You're not a dumbass doorknob. What are you talking about? Cheers. I love you, Danny. Okay. Hold on one sec here. So this is... Wait a sec. This is not even the elite? Oh, this is the elite. Okay. This enemy intends to attack for 7 times. 2, 14. Whenever you receive attack damage from this enemy, add a wound into your card. Receive 50% more damage from it. Attacks this turn. Okay. What do I want to do here? Gain 2 strength. Wow, I have not a single... I've got 1 defensive card here, so we're going to use Choke. Neutralize. Only 10 damage coming in. Oh, we've got Deflect. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So good. Okay. I'm really tempted, but I think I need to stack damage here and just take a little bit of damage up front. Boop. Okay, we got 2 wound cards here. 21 damage coming in. Hold on, chat. Oop. We got this. We got this. We got this as well. We've got an adrenaline card. I need some block cards up in this bitch. Add a random skill to my hand. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Touch my body. That sounds great. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so 5, 7, 4, 21 damage coming in. I'd like for this to disappear, so it's exhausted. I've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got enough to do everything. It's probably worth it to just stack my defense. Oh, never mind. I don't even have to use that. 14, 21. Oh, yes, I do. I don't want to take any damage, or it continues to stack wound cards in my pile. Hey, what's up, Jax? Holy crap, man. Good to see you again, bro. Kurt, thank you very much for promoting the channel here today. And Razzleberry, doing better than I have in a long time through a lot of recent adversity, but necessary for change and growth. So I'm doing my best to celebrate that. How about you, Razzleberry? Also, big shout out to my lovely friend Andrew, Son of Beef. If you guys would like to check out some Call of Duty Black Ops gameplay as well, be sure to go over there and hang out with him and his incredible channel for some great gameplay, awesome chats, guaranteed. How was your stream, Andrew? Okay, let's pop. Ah, fuck, I keep doing this backwards. Wow, I really messed that up. I gotta slow down here. No matter what, I gotta put a defensive card on. Okay, this one's gonna hurt. Will I make it out alive? We got 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Please give me some attack cards. 8, 16. Thank goodness gracious. Well, we've lived. Every 3 turns, gain energy. Oh my god. Next turn, draw X cards and gain X energy. Exhaust. Let's skip that. Absolutely need to heal. We're going to rest. 27 health. I'm probably super dead. Oh, never mind. We're good. Got no gold now, which kind of sucks, but that's all good. Good, man. Did you do Call of Duty the entire stream, Andrew? Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go backwards. Now that I can scroll my chat. Thanks again, Kevin. I can't believe you, man. Okay, let's see here. Oh, Jules, you have to have certain skill sets and be wanted by that company, essentially. Although my company is going to be expanding out there again. Jules, I don't know how. I'm happy to help if you want. I think if we could find a way for you to strategically bring up the conversation with your boss. Like, Jules, I'm not even kidding. You've been in with your company long enough. Whether you realize it or not, you understand a ton of the different aspects of that company and how they operate. Maybe not everything. But, for example, if you just mentioned your company expanding out to the US again, like Jules, it doesn't need to be just you, but you could be a integral part of the company coming back to the US and being part of the small but necessary team to get the business running here. Oh my God, Jules, that could be huge. Plus, Jules, you got friends in the US. Doesn't have to just be me, who might be able to help with things like helping you and your company find like real estate for their locations, finding like a good city, feeling things out. Like, Jules, straight up, you should totally figure out a way to shoot your shot with that. I don't know what the timeline would be, but I would say, like, if I were the owner of your company and you approached me and you're like, hey, I've been here X amount of years. I understand all these different avenues of operation. I just want you to know that I am so interested in helping this company expand. And I know you're planning on going outside of the US. Just please consider me as part of the small team that is hopefully able to do that. Like, I think if you show your interest, Jules, there's a strong chance that you might get picked for that. And that could be like a perfect example of you setting yourself up to make an opportunity like that feasible. That's huge. Like, that's hot. Jules, that's actually getting me a little excited for you. God damn. Okay. Let's see. I got to get rid of this guy quick or he's going to dominate me. Use that on him, so we have 8 damage coming in. Blocky poo. Okay, we'll throw that there. 8 damage coming in. Okay, let's go. Boop, boop. I'm gonna wait before I use this cunning potion here. 6 damage coming in. This is 12. Okay, which takes the damage I need to do to kill him down to 13. 6 plus 5 is 11. Oh, totally got this guy. Dunzo. Later. Man, this is working out quite nicely. Every 3 turns, we get an extra energy. Here we go. Add a random skill into my hand. Draw 3 cards. Discard a card. So before we go, let's do this. We're going to discard this card. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted, but that's okay. I really want my choke card. It'd be magical if I could grab it. What a tease. I'm going to do a lot of damage this turn, though, so that's okay. Although now my deck is going to be full of dazed cards. Ouch. Ooh, this one's going to hurt. Might have screwed myself here. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a tough one. I'm going to have to use my Cunning Potion, I think. Alright, we made it. Whew. Somehow. Put a random card from your hand on top of your draw pile. It costs 0 until played. Let's skip that. Alright. Thanks again, Eric. Thank you, Daily Life. Kevin, I'm trying really hard not to be annoying with saying thank you too much, because I know I do go overboard sometimes, but man, Kevin, you really... Dude, you totally brightened up my whole day. Okay, I gotta heal. It's imperative. The merchant restocks cards, relics, and potions. All prices are reduced by 20%, which is convenient given the fact that I have almost no gold now, so we're definitely not gonna fight somebody. We need to rest, because Daddy's tired. Merchant. Probably won't be able to buy much, but it's better than nothing. That's really a bummer I didn't have accuracy here. Cost 1 additional energy for each time you lose HP. This combat, deal 12 health. Apply 2 vulnerable. Oof. Draw 2 cards, put a card. Nope. This terror card's really nice to have, and it stacks very well with a couple other of my high damage cards, but I don't have the gold for it. Oh, I literally can't buy anything except for this and 1 potion. So I think we just leave. And we're not... Oh, God. Well. Upgrade a card in your deck. Let's go for it. I think we definitely need to upgrade Neutralize for 2 weak, 4 damage. That double weak's really nice. Lifting! Oh, yeah. I'll drive my ass out there right now. Don't worry, Lifting. This bleach is used to clean things in the house. Yes. It is not used for anything dangerous. I assure you, sir. I assure you. How did everything go, Lifting? Thanks again for popping in here like the second the stream went live. You know you got the best friend in the world, Lifting? Yep. He is ridiculously too awesome for his own goddamn good. Let's see here. Me and my friend bounced from game to game. We played Black Ops 1, Valorant 6, and Blackout Club. Dude, you were on a, like, variety game rampage today. Hey, Jules. You know, I'm only asking because I don't know enough. Why? You said there's 0 need for you to be at the U.S. location. Why? Curious what your answer is. Obviously, I don't understand how your business operates entirely. And I know you haven't worked every position in the warehouse. I get that. But, I mean, you've been an integral part of the warehouse operation for as long as I've known you. Wouldn't that, I would assume that'd be something that your company would want to replicate in the US, right? My thought process, Jules, and maybe I'm just naive. I feel like if your owner of the company was going to compose or develop a small, we'll say small team that's cost effective to go and basically replicate the business in the US, why wouldn't you be like the best person for the job in terms of like the warehouse what is it called? Like dispatch and warehouse stuff, packaging and all that. And then you also still can continue to do the stuff that you do in the office now. You just do it in the US. Like that part of your job is fluid. You know what I mean? And Jules, I'm referencing everything you've done for the company since you started. I know right now you do mostly website content, totally fine. But you graduated from your last position and moved up into a new position in the company because you wanted to learn more, right? So now your skill sets within your role in the company went from here to here. That's just me, Jules, you know. What you cooking, Crash? All right, this is going to be a tough one here. And I continue to not get the card that I need. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Costs 0 this turn, 0 next turn. Well, that's unfortunate because none of these cards are cards that I want. Who's going to do the most damage? I think the guy in the back is the one that we're supposed to go for first, and he's doing 14, so we'll just double down on him anyways. Oop. Okay, 45. Oh, these guys are going to destroy me. Oh, man, so close. We're going to gain 3 shivs. Take him out. This guy's next. Bada boom. Somehow we made that kind of work. Indy, welcome back. Man, that scared the absolute piss out of me. I love you, Evan. Some of these sounds I'm just not used to hearing. Oh, man. Thank you, Kevin, for letting me know that I can continue to be transparent with that. Because, like, I know I'm annoying sometimes, but I swear it's authentic. It's funny, I was used to not being able to scroll all stream, so I'm thinking to myself, shit, I'm not going to be able to read some of these messages. But I can scroll now. Evan. Full cam here for a second. I hope you had a beautiful stream, Mr. Health and Fitness Master. Evan, if you'd like to promote your channel in any specific way, alongside me just, in my best words as I can, you guys, saying, Evan, I think, is so well intended with his information and approach to health and fitness on his streams. Anybody who is wanting to be more aligned with that sort of content and is aligning themselves with goals that fit with health and fitness, I think Evan would be a great tool in your arsenal and a great friend to meet and make. Check him out if you guys haven't already. Easy to click on, link to his channel and chat. And always and forever, anybody, Soupy, Sims, very nice to have you in here for the first time. Anybody joining in from any of the raids that we've received today, I want to enjoy your company so long as I'm not pulling you from any streamer that ever introduced you to me. Would love to enjoy your company if I'm not conflicting with their schedule, though. And I hope you guys have an incredible time here. Any questions you have for me, I'm happy to answer. Thanks for popping in here, Evan. How was your stream, man? Let's see here. All right, one sec, you guys. We got 20 damage coming in total here. Okay, real quick. Let's go ahead and use an adrenaline in hopes of getting a little bit more defense, which we did a little bit. So, ooh, shit. Actually, 9 coming in, 21 damage, 6, 12, 18. Oh my God, we got this guy. It's incredible. Incredible. We freaking did it. Hey, Jer! When did you sneak in here? Oh, Jer, I'm so sorry if I missed you earlier. I want you to know, Jer, I swear, if I didn't say hi just because I'm blind, you did not have to resub for me to say what's up. But I am sorry if you snuck in earlier and I had missed you. 7 damage coming in. We're going to try our best to negate that. So we're going to use a choke here. We're going to do both of these. Oh, man, that's great. And we're not even going to take any damage here. Heavenfall Comics, you got to tell me more behind your name. That is a cool name. Are you someone who is collecting comics? Are you just a huge fan of comics? Do you somehow like live stream comic related content? Thank you for following the channel. I appreciate it. Got this guy in one swift swing. Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Awesome. Okay. Skip that. Can't believe we made it this far. Oh, Jer, I missed you. Oh, you popped in right before the raid. Okay, good. I was like, Jer, I'm so sorry if I didn't see you earlier. Good afternoon, everyone. Great game to be streaming. I'm a big fan of Slay the Spire. Me too. It's one of my favorite games that one of the few games that I'm fairly confident I'll probably continue to play indefinitely. Like, it's just so challenging and fun. Lovely to have you here on this Monday, Jer. Thank you. I don't know that I'll do the boss, you guys, because I still have to go beat Slay the Spire, and I promised everybody a half an hour. Indy, health update. We still don't know what's going on. I see a surgeon tomorrow to see if I need surgical repair of the hernia. The blood work came back, and the kidneys I do have are working great. Okay, that's awesome. We don't know why the clot happened, and I'm hoping to have more information Thursday after another test. I am totally aware, Indy, that this is like way beyond my level of I mean, obviously I'm not an expert. It's way beyond what I am able to comprehend in terms of like the medical reasoning behind some of these things unfolding, but just saying from what you told me, it sounds like a lot of this, I know you're still figuring out why the blood clot ended up in your kidney, but you said your kidneys that you got blood work done on are functioning very well, which is like awesome. I feel like that's really, really good news. I don't remember if you told me where you got your hernia, but I know some hernias don't need repair. I had a buddy who got one, and his doctor was like, I don't think that it's worth you spending the time or the money to get this repaired because it's so small. So maybe you won't need surgery. I don't know. I think I told you this. I can't remember if I did, Indy, because when we were hanging out on your stream, I was drinking a little bit. I was just relaxing. But I had an umbilical hernia a handful of years ago, and I mean, it's a little inconvenient to have to do a surgery in general, but it was it's super manageable. So I'm sure you're already aware of that. But let's see. Let me go backwards here. What did my Discord kitten do? Lifting. You crack me up, man. Happy he's nice to someone. I saw that. My job is really only well. Oh, okay, read that one. Chicken and beef tortillas. Hell yeah. We had some tacos last night, Crash. They were incredible. My wife spoils me. Okay. So, Mr. Evans says, this is a timer that pops up in my chat, describes me. Do you want to be fit? Do you want to be healthier? Well, come work out with me. The purpose of my stream is not for me. I just happen to lead the workout. These workouts are for anyone watching. These streams are like a big group exercise class, so if you have space around your house and you want to work out, all you need is your body. Let's get fit. That was perfect. Nice little introduction there, Evan. Did you have fun, man? Okay. Let me go backwards here. Oh, my gosh. Jer, thanks for your resub as well. God, 3 months and counting. Yes. I'm so grateful, Jer, that you enjoy this stream to the extent that you do and just wanted to like get to know me and hang out. Anytime you want to financially support, I always want it to be backed by you. You're like, I've had so much fun. I want to support, which I know you have. So thank you, Jer. Doe. What's the scoop on the job stuff, you goofhead? This dude Flex loves Hobbit feet. Get nasty Hobbit feet away from me. All right. Ooh, Heavenfall Comics. Okay, you're doing an AI show. Are you developing the entire aspect of the show purely through AI, or are you doing any post-production stuff on your own? And AI is really so intense. The things that it's making possible. I feel like we're at a perfect moment for us to transition into The Last of Us. Why don't we do that, you guys? Give me 1 sec here. Did you develop that yourself, Heavenfall Comic, or that's super cool. I didn't even know that technology was out there yet. I mean, I know you can have AI like chatbots and stuff, but to have an AI co-host that also is verbally communicating alongside you on your stream, wicked. We're probably on the same page, Ryan. I am just accepting the reality that it is not going away, which is, I guess it is what it is. But let me say it this way, Ryan. I very much am aware of the incredible positives that it has. There's definitely there's another side to that as well, though, which is really, really intense. I'm just hoping that we can progress that moving forward in a way that's safe. But like I said, I have to accept that I think AI is going to continue to be more and more popular. And in the realms that it adds value or entertainment, unless there's regulation that comes out, I think it's going to continue to expand. And so I'm just kind of buckling up for the ride. But I'm hoping that it's a safe one. Give me 1 sec here, you guys, to go backwards. I'm going to pop the game up here. Thank you for everybody's patience today. We're going to pop open The Last of Us Part 2. Mods, if I may ask, I have to use the restroom real quick. Can you guys swing us into The Last of Us Part 2 category on Twitch? I do have to use the restroom really bad. I'm going to start the game, but I'm going to leave you guys on the BRB scene for like 2 minutes, and then I'll be right back, okay? So just give me a hot minute to go use the restroom. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Hey, bud.
Let's see.
Keep holding that one.
I've got straight running. Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
as long
close.
as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required.
Boom. You guys ready? Well, I'm ready to buckle up for this ride. Ooh, Heavenfall. That's that's a fun spin. You brought the AI in to be its own personality, and so you could have a conversation with one another. That's cool. I like that. Have you had Heavenfall? Have you had a good experience with that approach so far? Do you feel like you're getting what you wanted to out of that? TJ, my man. How you been, dude? Uh-oh, shit. I might have clicked the wrong button here. Never mind, I did not. Okay, there we go. Love you, TJ. What's up, Papa? Cool. You know, Heavenfall, something tells me that as you continue to lean into this, you'll be able to continue to make that work in progress something that gets better and better. I could say confidently, probably like every week, every stream even, potentially. That's really cool, man. What kind of stuff do you play on stream? Game-wise? Or are you doing like talk show like content? Okay, story, original, continue. I even closed my blinds for this so we can get into like movie mode. I will pause briefly before we start. Let's see. Yeah, and Ryan, I totally get your perspective, and that's why I said I was like, I absolutely see both sides of the equation. The thing that scares me is I just don't see it stopping. Like, I don't know how else to emphasize. When I say scares me, I mean because there are a lot of, I'm sure, really positive benefits to it, and I'm sure people are going to love investing in those positive benefits. But then there are all of these other benefits, or all of these other areas that are maybe gray areas. And I don't, unless there's like some extreme regulation, I don't know that things are going to slow down in that realm either. You know, I don't know. It's an interesting time. I think just like when the internet, and this is way bigger than the internet, but when the internet came out, I'm sure a lot of people felt the same way. And now I don't know that I've ever been part of anything in my life where I'm like, oh, wow, that's really cool. But also like, oh, wow, that could be potentially dangerous. Are things going to slow down? And I don't know that they will. So interesting times. That's just me naively speaking on this. I don't really know too much about AI, but yeah. And that's kind of the stuff I'm thinking of as well. The amount of time it took to load adult pictures. I know, right? Like, I really appreciate the positive benefits, but I know that there are a lot of really potentially bad things that AI could be used for. And my concern is like, how do we, you know, regulate that? You know, I don't know the answer to that, but, pouring some water in my cup here real quick. Yeah, Brian, totally feel you, dude. That's why I'm like, it's kind of scary because it's only gotten more and more integrated into some more things in the last like 6 months. And, you know, there is some stuff that I still want to keep under private control. And, you know, I think people are going to lose that more and more unless you go fully off grid. Yeah, I don't know. So it's interesting. Okay, let me go backwards here. So Heavenfall, have you how long have you been testing out this like AI co-host thing? I think that's cool. Having it on as like a guest alongside you, I think that's a pretty cool aspect. Okay. Just woke up from a nap. How's your Monday as well? Thank you for asking, TJ. It's been good so far, and only gotten better, I'll say. In terms of things for you, TJ, are you guys still with family? I can't remember. I think you said you were going to be there for like 10 days. How's that trip been going? Hopefully it's been a lot of fun. All right. What now, Kurt? You can't just say you ordered wild stuff and not tell me what that is. I want deets, bro. I want deets, Uncle Kurt. Shit. All right, you guys. We are in end stage of this game. I do want to say, as we're kind of slowly progressing through the rest of the storyline here, this game's really intense. So be aware that you might we might see some really intense stuff unfold. Oh, is that where we... Okay, I don't want to go through there yet. So buckle up. We're basically watching the end of an R-rated movie, but the storyline has been so juicy and so intense. I am excited to see how the game concludes. And then I'm going to force my wife to watch The Last of Us Part 2 with me. Except I shouldn't have to force her at all because she and I both loved the first one. Speaking, oh my God, it's my beautiful wife. There she is. Holy titties, pee pee poo poo. I'll have to remember that was your first message of the day, Super Kira. All right. Hey, Rattlers, it's Mackenzie. I'm out. I'm free. My husband died picking your fucking tomatoes. We aren't some lonely stragglers. I will be back with others. Your time is coming. Oof, brutal. Looks like she provided that. Okay. Hold tight, you guys. A wife appears. Hey, Ryan, did I can't remember if I introduced you. I think I did right before we ended stream last week. I think my wife came home. But you're the man, Ryan. Seriously, thanks for popping back in. I saw you and Pew, if you're still here, you were here like in the first 30 minutes, I think. Oh, there you are. Thanks, Pew. I don't want the two of you to think that I'm going to forget either one of you. I appreciate the intention behind you coming back. Kira, work stuff going okay? My wife has unfortunately had to put out some major fires.
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy.
Dude, leave him alone. He can't feel anything.
Fuck that. I promised him.
Ah! Gotcha!
Spread out. We're not alone.
Okay, we'll be all right here. Bitch! Shit. That was a bad shot.
Push forward! All right!
Where the hell's Judy? She's dead. Bitch! Damn, that was a good headshot. All right. Oh, tits. Somebody can see me. Hold up. Sorry, I got a little excited. Ryan and Pew are here. They're way better at me than this game, no doubt. I have to try to impress them somehow, even if it's with some poor shots and a lack of strategy behind being a silent assassin. I am being a loud non-assassin at this moment. I guess you could still be an assassin without being silent, right? Oh, shit. Thank God he missed. 5 shots left. I'm sure somebody will be on the second story here. My guess. Oh, that was everybody outside. All right. Let's see. Putting out fires is my day-to-day, so I feel that. Like, Ryan, that's why the second you told me, and I don't know, like, specifically what you do to a T, but when you mentioned customer service, I was like, oh, boy. I know you got your work cut out for you dealing with customers all day. It's got to be, like, taxing. Hopefully the OT weekend was worth it, man. I was really rooting for you to make some good cash. All right. Make another... Oh, I'm fully loaded on everything. Before we pop into the final section here, I want to loot everything. Don't think I'm going to swap that. And then we're going to go upgrade our weapons for what I imagine will be the final time. Drawing this shit be oh, dog, this shit be crazy, but we surviving. I tell my wife every time, like, I obviously feel for my wife when she has a really ridiculous day at work, but there is nobody else I would have more faith in figuring out solutions to issues that arise and putting out fires than my wife. So we'll have a nice chill night tonight. Cutie patootie. We're on the season finale of the show that we're watching. It's called The Leftovers, and damn, it's been good. Very different than what we're both normally used to, but it's been very, very interesting. If anybody's watched that, it's on HBO, I think. I don't know if it's exclusive to HBO, but very interesting show. I really like the it gets you thinking factor. And man, the last couple episodes we've been on have been like, holy, 180 every 30 minutes. Okay, let's reload this now that we got full ammo for it. I wonder if we can upgrade. There we go. Something else that popped. Trading card. Cool. Another candy bar. Okay. I'm going to go back out to upgrade my weapons. I just want to grab any more tools that might be of use for me to finish capping my weapons off. Does anybody know, is it possible to max out upgrading every weapon in the game? Or is it just a hair too short of being able to do so? Because I don't feel like I've missed like any part components, but I don't feel like I'll have enough to max out every weapon. Speaking of, do I have enough to max out? Yeah, you must not be able to max everything out. It's already maxed. 40. That's maxed. Yeah, I don't think it's made to max everything out. Okay. All right, let's go finish customizing our weapons here. We are wild. Could kind of sounds like a spicy sight. I know, doesn't it? Okay. Ryan, don't feel. Let me say it this way, man. Whenever you're comfortable, if you want to share what you're going through, man, like, definitely part of the reason why I stream. Although I know sometimes when I'm like getting to know a new group of friends and stuff, sometimes I usually like to wait until I feel comfortable. That's why I'm gonna say, like, whenever or you feel comfortable, if you ever want to share, I'm always an open ear, man. But whatever you're going through, dude, I wish you the best. And let me say this, Ryan, some people go through a lot and struggle and find themselves, I think, unfortunately, not taking action. And empathetically, I get it. Sometimes things get really hard. But if you're going through a lot, the best thing you can do for yourself or others is to take action. So I see you doing that. So I just want to say good job. All right. Let's finish upgrading here. Not without New Game Plus. Okay. I figured. I was like, man, I got almost everything fully tricked out, but okay, capacity, stability for the shotgun, not something I need. Stability for the revolver. The only thing I can update is reload speed for the revolver, which I'm not going to worry about. So we're going to do stability for the rifle. That's our final thing here. This will be cool as heck to watch. I love these little scenes. Not yet, Crash. Not yet. You know what's crazy, though, Crash? We were just talking about possibly starting that up, like, 2 weeks ago, I think. Because we're going to finish the current show that we're on tonight, without a doubt. So we'll be ready for something new. Don't forget to hydrate up if you guys have not been drinking water today, okay? TJ, you said we got back last night to no internet, but that has been restored. Okay, good. I was like, damn it, dude, what happened? I know sometimes for us, TJ, they do work on the lines, and they don't always tell everybody in the affected area. So, you know, you wake up and you're like, what? But glad you guys have internet again. We'll talk soon here, Ryan. All right, let's bounce. Oh shit, hold on. I wish this game did not play music. I already got I didn't get a copyright strike, but they demonetized, not that I make any money on YouTube, but they demonetized my VOD from last stream because of music played in this game. I'm like, come on. Come on. Okay, we're full on that. Okay, I am going to get my shotgun ready just in case. Let me know how it turns out when everything's done, Crash. Because it's you, it's going to turn out incredible. Hashtag Chef de Crash. Okay, I am aware.
Get out through there.
The game's trying to give me a hint, but I'm like, dog, I'm trying. Yep, homeboy's trying to loot. All right, give me a second here. Damn, this is gonna be locked. Yes, yes, yes. And then we're gonna climb up here and loot the top of this building, and then we move forward. I cannot leave any loot behind. Oh, cool, Kurt. So, John, I got more refills for the Roland stick and the body wash. Are you feeling happy so far with everything, Kurt? I feel like that's a definite yes if you're ordering some refills. I'm almost done with my current stick of deodorant, Kurt, and when I am, I'm planning on throwing down on the brand that you recommended to me. Kira's tried it, but I have not tried it myself. Because I like the current brand that I use, and it's infused with magnesium, which I think is awesome. Except it's like $13 a freaking stick of deodorant. So, you know, I'm pumped that it's healthy, but man, Like, that's a expensive. Okay, we did get a little bit more tools for an upgrade, so go back here real quick. Refill my revolver. We got a full 6 rounds in the revolver. Okay. What if we stay hydrated with beer? Okay, so I watched the video. I don't know if it's entirely accurate, but I'm pretty sure it makes sense to me after I think about it. Now, obviously, alcohol dehydrates us. Apparently, I'm not advocating that you guys drink beer to stay hydrated. I'm just giving you an interesting fact. But apparently, stability, fire rate. Let's do fire rate for the shotgun. Apparently, oh shit. Oh yeah, okay, shotgun. If you drink, hey, what's up, Caesar? If you drink low alcohol content beer, so like a lager, the water, basically everything outside of the alcohol in the beer itself is enough to effectively hydrate you and not dehydrate you because the alcohol content's very low because it's a light beer, so you need the volume. But if it were like an IPA or something, it would not do that. Crash. I saw that. All right. 55% fire rate. That's double the fire rate. Hell yeah. Jules, I love games that do that. And I really, honestly, very surprised that that was not something in this game. Although, let me look again. Because a lot of games will give you the option to turn off music. And that is exactly what I'm going to do right now. I'm just not sure if that's music that's part of the game or in the, let's see if it turned it off. Thanks for bringing that up, Jules. You reminded me that I could just potentially turn the music off. It did work. Awesome. Okay, cool. I much prefer the streamer only, the streamer only mode though, Jules, like you mentioned earlier. Or the streamer mode. Because then it takes care of anything that might affect copyright strikes or issues, which makes it a lot easier. Oh shit. What the hell? Somebody's right here. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Fuck all these assholes.
I'll check it out. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
God! Ambush!
Cat.
Ambush! Think it came from that one!
3 rounds. Hot diggity damn. There's one. What? Alright, that's fine, I guess. I can throw down. Ah! 2. Oh, he ran in front of me! Shit! Tearing it up, dog. Somebody stop me. Shit, 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 tits. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Okay. I saw somebody hop up. Thought I did. Oh, we're back in stealth. Okay. Dude, where am I being seen from? Okay, now we can make another silencer for the pistol. Daddy like. Sorry, Pew. Pewbye. I did not take that as strategically as I had hoped, but I think, you know, it worked out, kind of. Somebody is near me because I continue to be in the line of sight of of an enemy, which... Here? No? Okay, hold on, hold on. Got it. Drink beer for hydration. No, don't. Unless it's an emergency in a logger. How you been, Caesar, since we spoke last? It's been a minute, right? Oh, here, right here. Oh. They're right there. There's an ass ton of clickers. Lucked out on that one. MP5's not very accurate, so I don't really ever know if it's gonna hit correctly. Oh, okay, cool. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, too slow. I was too slow. I don't want to waste the ammo. If I shoot the people with helmets with anything other than this rifle, it takes like 3 or 4 rounds to kill them. So we're all about efficiency up in this bitch. Cool. Yeah, it went pretty smoothly. Candy bar here to make my troubles a little bit less painful. That's nice. More explosive arrows. Oh my god, more pistol rounds? Hell yeah. Somebody else is still alive. Where are they? I do not see them. That was good. Thank you, Pew. I'm like, it's not too bad. I only got shot once. Okay, let me just... Oh, all right. Damn, sorry, that was loud. Having the guy that ran in front... I think it was this dude right here. Or a chick. I was aiming for, I think, him, and she ran... Oh, where are you? She ran in front of me as I was firing, and it conveniently worked out beautifully. There we go. Good night. Oh, shit. Okay. Can't run from me. Good night. Cool. I feel like such a badass with a revolver. Hiya! All right. We got that. We'll grab this. Got to get trading cards so we can find them. It's definitely not a trading card, but we're going to find it anyways. You know, I would love for The Last of Us to have a multiplayer aspect of the game. This game has some of the most satisfying weapon engagements of any game that I've played.
Right over here!
I don't know where that came from. Hold tight. Oh, shit! Okay, good night. What? That was a headshot. Damn, there are a lot of enemies here. Holy crap. What's our weapon of choice for the final area? Do you guys want me to use anything specifically? Like, should I be using more of the shotgun? Do candy bars to make my pain go away? Fortunately, you have to watch me loot everything here, because I can't not loot. You know me. Okay. Is there anything new going on with you, Danny? Crash, are your parents doing okay? I know you already got back from your trip and stuff, but I don't think I asked how your parents were doing. I'm sure they're doing great, because they always take good care of themselves, but you know me, I gotta check. Oh, man! I didn't know you could do that! Oh, pew! Oh, that would have been so ganks. I read your message too late. I think I already killed everybody. Oh, I bet you can shoot it. You're so right. Damn it. I didn't even think of that. And I love Havoc. Oh, this game is so brutal. Okay. I think we got everything that we can grab. Oh, we're stocked up. Loaded and ready to go. If I find any more candy bars, it'll be full health, but I guess I could just use a med kit. All right, shotgun, here we go. I think we got normal rounds for the shotty. Oh, this shotgun does not have incendiary rounds. That's right. Only the bow for Ellie. Oh, Kurt, hold up. No Return isn't out yet, or is it out? You will love No Return then, John. How about release them and cause them... Oh, fuck. I already read that. Sorry. Is there no multiplayer in the second game? I don't... As far as I know, Cesar, there is no multiplayer in this. I got a small table, though, and talked. Didn't think much more about the pub quiz until it started. And damn, yes, it was loud and clear. The place was buzzing. However, we didn't register as a team, and the quiz seemed pretty intense, so we quickly left and got onto a nice walk. Nothing new. Well, the fun part, though, the next day, one of the coworkers bragged me that he was at a pub quiz the night before and got third, and he lives close to the bar. Didn't say anything and didn't know if he saw me, but damn. Shit, dude. You know what that means, Crash? You gotta go recruit this guy and do a pub quiz day with him and, like, coworkers. Did I hear it crash? I read a little bit late into that, but is that, am I hearing that you went on a date? Is that a date, or are you just hanging out with friends? More ammo for Flexi Poo. Not that I need anymore. Christ. I don't even know why I'm looting stuff at this point. I am. Oh, I literally have so much loot in my inventory. It's not even funny. Oh, Christ. And Danny said, nothing new, so to speak, other than a small step at a time every day and accepting the reality of my strength. Who else wants some? What you got? He was close enough to yell Amber's name out. I do not see anybody here. Must be on top of the stairs. Good night. I need to start playing the Hitman games. I love feeling like a silent assassin. Okay, Danny, other than that, it's the same old work, game, and gym in the weekends. When you say accepting the reality of your strength, Danny, what does that mean? Are you feeling like you've hit a plateau, which is very common, by the way? Or are you consistently progressing to a point, Danny, where you're coming to the reality that you're fucking strong as hell? Which I've definitely always been aware of, you monster. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yes. Ammo, ammo, ammo. I feel like we're gonna fight some big boys. Okay, we're good here. Everything's pretty much locked and loaded. I do need a little bit more. There we go. I was like, give me some more shotgun shells. Speaking of, there we go. Oh, yeah, I hear some big boys. What does this say? Jenny. Sending along some extra beef, grapefruit, and potatoes I just got. They've been impressed with how many strays I've captured and wanted to reward me. We're seeing the best crop we've had since we settled here. Please make sure my mom gets fatty cuts. She looked too skinny last time I saw her. Pat. One of these days I'll have to replay this and really try to keep account of every letter that I read in the game. I think they do a really good job giving you the reality behind the world that is being lived in this game. Okay, I'm sure we're gonna come across some more enemies here. Oh, my health is full. All right. Dude, where are all these items that I'm missing? Oh, this is a new room. This game is not good for anybody who's a loot goblin. That's for sure. Too much loot. Not enough time. Okay, I think we're good now. Did they scrap it, Ryan, just because there weren't enough people playing it, or? I'll tell you, the game that I can remember, and I haven't played it in a long time, that felt similar to this in terms of like the weapon enjoyment every time you fire a gun and such, was Gears of War. Like the originals.
I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking spray.
Got him. Who else? Got him. Another one. Where you at, son? Cat. Shit! I'm in the open. Oh boy.
He's over there!
Shit. Hold up. Okay. Thank you.
Run away! Right here!
Eh! Fuck you! Fuck you! Who else wants some? I don't need to be silent.
Where are these fucking prisoners?
Kind of stood out there in the open for a little bit, but I got excited, like I said. I got Ryan and P watching me. I was like, how do I impress these two? Both y'all are like, this is not impressive. All right. Let's loot up here. Honestly, that wasn't half bad. I only got half my health dunked, and I'll probably find like a couple candy bars and stuff. I don't think there's any point in me being brutally strategic because the game obviously just wants us to kill everybody. So maybe we just start a-banging. Grab this. Grab that. Curious if we're going to get a boss battle. I'm so curious. Ooh, candy bar. Figured we get a candy bar too. Okay, we got that. Let's go this way. Reload the shoddy. Reload this. Sparky! How are you, sir? What? I'm gonna try to remember her name, Sparky. I'm probably gonna get it wrong because I think you've only told me once. But how's your football coach, Amanda? Is it Amanda? Hope she's well. Her and her daughter. Hopefully you're having a good start to your week, bro. I'm so excited to finish this out, Sparky. Okay, what guns do I want to rock and roll with? Got the revolver, which is always going to be one of the most gangster guns. Probably a good idea to reload that. Kind of hesitant. If I switch to my bow, good, it's automatically on explosives. And speaking of... Okay, I'll make one more of these. I still need to use these damn stun bombs. I literally think I've used 2 of those the entire playthrough. All right. Hey, Jess. Oh, I had a blast. Cesar, too much fun. Somehow, we've almost completed the second boss out of the 3 required. I'm on Ascension 16 on the Silent. I think the deck's got potential to potentially complete Ascension 16. I don't know any loot goblins. I am a loot goblin to the point that it is probably a diagnosis, a clinical diagnosis. Oh, no. Casey, really? Now, hold on. Casey, legitimately. If you connect to a different stream, also on Twitch, you can hear the audio? I don't know what the bug is behind that, Casey, because it should, if it's through Twitch, it should always work. So I'm trying to think, where's the bug in this? Maybe, I don't know if, Casey, if you have like straight up closed the app out, where you like swipe it up, or done a hard reset of your phone. Like, there's got to be a way to make this work. Hey, Madison. Danny, I'm so proud of you, dude. I just read through all your numbers. I remember when you expressed interest, Danny, in getting into training, and I always, since I met you, Danny, always felt very confident that not only did I feel confident that you would crush it strength-wise, but I really did think that there was a chance you'd fall in love with lifting. And dude, you've dominated, man. Oh, it's Courtney. Okay, thank you for reminding. I'm gonna try to remember that next time. You absolutely should, Sparky. And it's okay to be anxious. That's totally normal, man. First date I went on with my wife. We went and had a lovely dinner. Immediately afterwards, pardon me, we had coffee. And then after that, I took her to a beautiful spot in my city here in Albuquerque on the edge of the valley. As the sun set, you could see the entire city and all of the lights. And we literally just went and... this is back when I still used my iPod. But we went and listened to music, and the intention of us doing that, not only to spend time and talk, was to show the other person songs that maybe we hadn't heard of before. And show each other our favorite songs. It was a lot of fun. I think coffee's a really great first date, Sparky. because the entirety of that is surrounded around communication and getting to know each other. Does this open? Yes, it does. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? Come on! We're gonna save all these innocent people.
Kill her! Bitch! I got the key!
Oh, they got her.
Door! Get the guns! All right, come on. Let's go.
Hey, where's Abby? She's bit.
Keep back.
Hey, don't put that fucking thing in me.
Oh, Abby got bit?
Abby tried to escape. She's down in the pillars.
Oh, no.
Pillars?
Head down to the beach. You won't miss it. She's probably already dead.
I am blown up. Damn. I was really trying to think through all of the ways that this game would potentially transition these two characters to come together again for what potentially would be a final time. Hey, what's up, PS? Welcome back over there on YouTube. I really did not expect... well, let me just see how this unfolds. They said Abby was bit, right? And it sounds like they tied her to a pillar. I really was expecting... there was a part of me that was wondering if Ellie would sacrifice herself for Abby. Damn. Man. Oh, good job. Cesar, how much Slay the Spire have you been playing? It's a game that definitely builds on itself. I recommend, like, just have fun playing around with different deck builds. Once you find a build, if you can double down on staying within that build and keeping the cards slim in your deck, oh, you can get through some crazy Ascension runs with some really fun builds. Are you going to ask, when you ask Courtney out, Sparky, are you going to invite, Roxy's her name? Well, are you going to invite Roxy to come with you guys? You know what's incredible to celebrate, though, Madison? You had every reason and every right to have a meltdown. Fucking hey, I probably would. Oh my God. You have a lot of responsibility being a teacher. But you know what, Madison? You didn't have a meltdown. Even though I don't think anybody would judge you. And I don't think anybody would also look at you and go, you shouldn't have had a meltdown. Holy shit, that's a lot to deal with. But you held it together. That's why you're a badass. And even if you had a meltdown, Madison, I would be sitting here going, damn, I don't blame you. That's such a human response to those circumstances and that level of intensity and havoc, chaos, we'll say. So good job. No matter what, you came out of this thing. Even if you had a meltdown, you'd learn from it. It's all good. Oh, they're referencing Ellie's bite. Oh, I totally missed that. Oh, good. Okay, cool. So I'm still in a surprise here. All right. Sorry, I know I've been pausing a lot. I'm really enjoying the conversation today. We're going to finish. We're close to the end, right? Welcome back, Amanda. Casey, I'm going to brainstorm. There's got to be a way to fix that. If you're using the Twitch app on your phone, I don't know why it would be bugged, but it is. So there's got to be a solution to it. There's got to be. All right. Oh, Pew, you're very sweet. Oh, that's super sweet, Flex. For sure. You guys must be an incredible couple. Oh, I'm lucky as hell to have my wife. She is the best human being I have ever had the privilege of knowing, meeting, and being with. And, man, she has done nothing but positively compliment being alive as a human. She's fucking awesome. We're going to try to get her back streaming on the channel once a week if we can, at the very least, 1 or 2 times a month. My wife used to stream on Saturdays here. She's amazing. You'll love her. She's way cooler than me. Hey, Dawn. Good morning. All right, you guys ready? Let's rock and roll and see where this goes. Cesar, if you have any questions about Slay the Spire, I can answer to the best of my abilities. It absolutely is a game that's worth continuing to invest in. You're only going to enjoy it the further you get, I promise. 22 and a half hours is awesome. True, Crash, true. My wife plays through games way more efficiently than I do.
Come on.
Man. the intensity behind Ellie's determination to find Abby. Like, I'm genuinely curious. Does she actually even want to kill Abby? I don't even feel like she does. At this point. Maybe I'm entirely wrong on that. Obviously, she came out here with the intention to kill her, but is she gonna follow through with it? I really don't think so. Of course, I say that. This game is gonna fuck with me so hardcore. Turn my light off here. Oh man, there is a lot of fighting going on here. Ellie is not doing too good. Oh. Hey, Dawn, I hope everything's okay. I've always seen you find solutions to things that arise, especially with regards to you and your son. Keep your head up. Madison, good job again. I want to reiterate that. You did great. Yo, Monkey. What'd you think? Monkey DeLuffy. I like that name. That's cool, dude. Welcome. Yo, by the way, welcome all the way from Florida. I live in New Mexico. I have not been to Florida still. Damn, I want to visit so bad. My wife and I were chatting about that the other day. I think Florida would be a really cool place to live, except I would be so scared of the weather that you guys have to deal with, especially with the intensity of hurricanes and stuff sometimes. Like, I don't know how you guys adapt to that, but if I were super rich, I would love to have like a beachfront property over there. That'd be cool as heck. I would like to have one in California as well, except Florida is way more affordable than California for normal people. Oh shit.
Holy.
What the fuck is this? Well, I'm probably going to join you on that one, Monkey, because I am
Abby?
not sure where the game is going to take me here. But so nice to meet you, Monkey. Thanks for checking the stream out. Yo, Monkey, if you stream on Twitch, feel free to talk about your channel. Oh shit. Oh, she's right here. That's not Abby. Never mind. I don't think that is Abby either. Is that Abby? No. Oh my god, it is! They cut her hair?
It's you.
She's gonna have sympathy is my guess. She has to. I freaking knew it. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Oh, fuck. Did you like it, Ryan? Florida would destroy me with the humidity, but I feel like I'd love it in the winter. I'm sure I'd love it in the summer, but coming from an incredibly dry state, for me to live somewhere with tons of humidity, long term would be tough. Oh, hey! It's Lev! I forgot about Lev.
I got you. I got you.
Poor Lev.
They're both this way.
Oh my goodness. This is... Dude, what the fuck is this game gonna do to me? Hey, Ryan, I don't mean to jump the gun if it's something you want to talk about or if I'm over assuming. It sounds like maybe you were in the military. If that's the case, thanks for your service, man. I don't know if it's work related or military related, but either way. I am making an assumption. Correct me if I'm wrong, but glad you got to hang out in Florida for a little bit. Crash, thank you for being a kick-ass friend, dude. Glad we got to hang out tonight. Keep your head up, dude. I'm confident things will work out with regards to your company. It's just a matter of time. Thank you for joining me and friends tonight. Crash, over some delicious dinner on your end. We'll talk. Crash, I think next stream for this week, by the way, for all of you here, probably going to be formally Friday. If, however, I can do a live stream tomorrow or Wednesday, I'll pop one on. We'll plan on the next formal one being Friday. If I can do pop-up streams this week, I'm going to do a couple pop-ups in addition to Friday. But I'll keep you guys posted in the stream announcements in the Discord server. Don't really scare me anymore. Hurricane Milton didn't. You think that's because you've been exposed to so many, like you mentioned, Monkey, or like I feel like you guys are built different in coastal cities or coastal states like that. Yo, Monkey, I'm sorry I didn't say this earlier. There's a lot of people streaming this game. Thanks for checking this channel out. It's freaking awesome. Pleasure to meet you. Are they really going to go in separate boats? Abby's probably like, holy shit, I came all this way for Joel and I'm going to leave Abby be. Maybe we can come together and mutually apologize and move on from this. Holy shit.
I can't let you leave.
Dude. Oh, man.
I'm not doing this. No. I'm not gonna fight you.
I want to say this again. I just think Abby, like, I like Ellie. I was on Team Ellie at the beginning of this game. She's still awesome. I have definitely gone on Team Abby over Ellie as my number one now because she is, Monkey, you're incredible, dude. I'm coming back to you, Monkey. One hot sec. I just think personally, Abby has exhibited a lot more emotional and social development. I'm just a weirdo for paying attention to stuff like that, but to me, that's a huge part of character development. And I think Abby has come, I think she's continued to grow characteristically. Whereas Ellie, I think that growth kind of stopped in the beginning of the game. Maybe even before the timeline in this game started. Like, she's pretty much the same Ellie. She's gotten a little bit more empathetic in some regards, but, and again, like, they've both lost everything. Abby is willing to walk away because it's what's best for her. It's what's best for Lev. And then Ellie, on the other hand, not willing to walk away. And in the process of not willing to walk away, potentially jeopardizes her whole family. Because, like, what if Abby ends up killing Ellie here? And let's just say in a world where Abby decides, I want to get total revenge on Ellie. And she goes and figures out where her partner is. I don't remember her name right now. And their son, and kills both of them. Like, that's a possibility. If I were in Ellie's shoes, I would never jeopardize my family for revenge. If we had, because Abby let Ellie live, to me, that's just a point where you have to let it go. Especially, again, I feel bad for both of these characters, but they both have essentially lost the same degree of intensity in their lives now. And I'm so surprised Ellie went back out and got back in the trenches for this. It blows my mind. It absolutely blows my mind. It's like the writers wanted Ellie to betray her vow. Yeah, I'm super surprised. I mean, like, let me say it this way. I shouldn't even say surprised. I am a little surprised, but I think Ellie's always had this, like, fucking high level of intensity in her. And I think part of what they're showing here is how much, like, havoc and turmoil is part of who Ellie is now and has been for a long time, perhaps even violence. And so it's like her character is so ingrained in those values alongside others. What I'm kind of seeing is, like, is Ellie, does she possess the ability to walk away, I don't even know that she does, you know? Super interesting, though. Anyways, after watching everything unfold in the second game and referencing the first and understanding Ellie, I'm not saying I love seeing her turn into this, but I get it. Like, I think I understand it. I'm going to reference something without saying too much. A lot of people did not like the ending of Game of Thrones. I personally really enjoyed it because, to me, everything that happened was not a surprise. I was like, have you guys... I had a buddy who was like, I couldn't believe how everything unfolded in the last season. And I was like, well, I mean, I kind of get that, but also, are you looking at how all of these different characters have been treated? Like, it makes sense to me. I'm not saying I enjoy it. Would I prefer a different ending that's a little bit different? Probably. But I'm like, I'm sure if a psychologist or a therapist watched Game of Thrones, they could probably assume what some characters are going to do, how they're going to respond and react. Look at the circumstances, how they were treated, how things happened to them. It's like, it's not a surprise. Some things in the show are a surprise, but anyways, that's the end of my rant. But I understand what I'm saying is, like, I understand, I guess, why Ellie has kind of turned into this version of herself. I would prefer for her to have retained better values, but I mean, it is what it is. Courtney works a lot and Roxy just started school, so it's trying to think of something. You know, Sparky, it's okay for, you know what you could also do, Sparky, if Courtney reciprocates your asking her out, you could even say, like, and I know Roxy's your number one priority. If you want to bring her with you to the date, that's awesome. Like, I would love to be part of that with both of you. If you want it to just be for you and I'm happy to help you get a babysitter or provide a solution for Roxy to have some care, you know? Give her mom the option. Does Courtney want to bring Roxy? If she does, you can let her know, like, I would love to have Roxy there. And maybe Courtney just wants it to be the two of you. You could offer to help pay for, like, a babysitter. You're a good, Sparky, you're a good person. You're going to figure this out. I'm going to chug some water here and we're going to finish this out. Madison goes, I was working with my coworker and my phone kept going off. I thought my coworker was ripping ass and she thought I was. It was funny once I realized it was my phone. I got a new phone and my husband changed my notification sound to a fart. Oh my God, that's fucking brutal. I love it. I was working with my coworker and my phone kept going off. I thought my coworker was ripping ass and she thought it was me. It was so funny once I realized it was my phone. Oh my God, Madison, give your husband a high five for me. That is so clutch. He got you so good with that. And Ryan, please do. Anything to add to the storyline for me, greatly appreciated. Yeah, I was literally, you know what's funny? Casey pops in. I was about to say that's some Andrew shit right there. Oh, man.
Yes, she will.
Holy shit. Ellie is a monster.
He's not a part of this. You made him a part of this.
Made him a part of this. Jesus.
Okay.
Dictate Girl, Monkey, thank you both very much for following. I appreciate the two of you being down with me, making all the pauses and stuff. I know it's been a little tedious. Sorry. Just want to say thank you for following and checking the channel out today. I really appreciate you guys. And thanks for joining us. It's been an honor and a privilege. All right, you guys ready for this final? And we got to play as freaking Ellie? Dude, what the hell, man? I want to play as Abby. Oh, wait, maybe we don't. Okay, here we go, here we go. I purposely did not hit the F key. And I was hoping the game would reward me by choosing Abby over Ellie. Apparently, we can't do that. Fuck. Son of a bitch. God, this game's brutal. If Ellie kills Abby, I'm going to be so sad. All right. Nothing like releasing somebody. Oh shit. I guess I have to kill Abby. Damn it. Totally not fair. Oh my god. Oh. Damn, sucks. Shit. Oh god. Damn, we're actually gonna kill Abby. I'm so bummed. Christ! Damn. Yep. They're both gonna die. What? What did I fuck up? God damn. Man, that's such a dick play. I was about to celebrate, and obviously it sucks these two are fighting to the death, apparently, because I'd like for both of them to walk away. Literally, that's what I prefer. Except I prefer Abby to live. I legitimately thought that was the game saying we won as Abby. You know, it was my fuck up, apparently. What a tease! Oh, man. All right. Is it pronounced Michelle? Michelle, yes? Am I saying that right? I hope. I'm not going to embarrass myself. I believe that's pronounced Michelle. I just haven't seen it spelt like that. I love the spelling because it's unique. Am I saying your name correctly there? Oh, I can call you Kayla for short. So it's probably Michaela then. It's Michaela. See? I knew. I saw the spelling and I was like, I don't think it's Michelle. Michaela. But you said Kayla for short. Very nice to meet you, Kayla. Let me ask you this. Do you prefer Michaela or do you prefer Kayla? What's your preference? I'm going to call you which you most prefer. His ringtone for me is a song about a drug dealer. Am I surprised to hear that? No. Oh, man. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I feel like they are going to force us to watch Ellie brutally murder Abby and just come to the conclusion that Ellie turned into a monster through all this. I really think that's what the developers or writers want us to see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. God, what a brutal fight scene. Shit! We're getting fucked up. Yeah. Ow. God damn. There's stamina on these two. Jesus Christ. I wish Lev woke up and fucking saved Abby. I think I can hear somebody walking, but nah, probably not. Damn it. Oh! God. What? I feel like I'm watching the end of a movie. Damn. Yeah. She's fueled by anger. What the hell? Jesus! Mixed signals! Oh my god, if I was Abby, I'd kill Ellie anyways. This bitch is gonna follow me to the end of the world. Oh my god. Bro.
Just take him.
Jesus Christ. Dude. Oh, my God. Well, you know what? Okay. Wow. I was expecting Abby to come up from behind and stab her. Honestly? Okay. All right. Holy freaking hell. Yeah, Isaac, god damn. Yo, Isaac, welcome in, dude. By the way. Dude, what the fuck? Holy crap, man. I'm anxious. Dude, we need more games with storylines like this. I mean, well, that sounded really psychotic. I want more games with intensity to this degree. Literally, I was on my seat for freaking, what was that? 10 minutes straight. And we lost 2 fingers. Oh, man. Dude, I am legitimately like a little anxious. That was so intense. I want that. It's unfortunate how everything unfolded still. But hey, they're both alive. It took Ellie literally almost drowning Abby to realize that it's probably better to let this go. Christ. I was going to be so... I mean, I was prepared. Pardon me, I was prepared. For Abby to die there at the end. I was like, oh my God, we're actually going to have to watch her kill Abby. They walked her out of the psychotic phase. Oof, man. Kayla, are you a huge fan of the Last of Us series? Who here has seen the TV show, second series? I haven't watched it yet. Hopefully it's just as good as this. I know a lot of people were not happy with some of the depictions of some characters in the show because they didn't align really as well as the game did, but I'm hoping it's... Even if it's just close to as good as the first, I'd be stoked about that. It is, Isaac, yes. First, cold turkey first playthrough. What about you? Have you played? I hope you've played this, Isaac. Otherwise, I ruined the game for you. Oh, fuck. I think Ellie deserves it. I'm going to go back to what I said earlier. Abby let Ellie live. They could have both buried the hatchet. Abby buried it. Ellie buried it, quote unquote, only to wait, 3 years, and then have Tommy entice her to go back out and hunt Abby down, and by doing so, potentially endangering herself and her entire family again. Because again, let's say Abby decided to turn 180 as well, and fights Ellie, kills her, and then goes and kills her whole family. Like, Ellie has no idea how that's going to pan out. Like, no freaking clue. So she went out after Abby, taking that potential risk, and Ellie's partner literally told her she's not going to do this again. And she gave her a choice, me and your family, or you and revenge. And Ellie straight up chose revenge. Like, I think she deserves it. Anyways. Was it only a few months? Wait, okay, then it's been... I haven't been playing this consistently enough to follow. I thought when all that happened... They didn't have the baby yet. Am I mistaken on that, or? Like, I thought when Ellie and Abby were fighting the last time before this last scene, Ellie's partner hadn't had the baby yet, and then we transitioned into this, and all of a sudden there was a child? Or am I not remembering correctly? I probably not remember correctly. The downside to me playing this over the last few weeks. And the only reason I'm saying that is because the first scene we went into this house, Ellie picks up the baby, and the baby literally repeated something that Ellie said. So the baby was at least old enough to speak, which, like, speak a phrase, which I don't know, I would say on average is probably like something a 2-year-old would do. Or I don't know much about babies, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, shit. Hey, thank you, sir. Is that Sir Chan? Sir Chanar. I salute you. Thank you for following. Can I be a little transparent and Ushy gushy with you guys. This is the most follows I've gotten in a single stream, entirely just through us hanging out playing the game. Good morning, Blood Raven. I would say confidently in the entire year. I'm not even kidding on that. Thank you for everybody that's taken the time to join and follow. You guys are very sweet. I really appreciate it. It's a full-time channel. I've slowed things down here over the last couple of weeks, going on 2 months, because I've been doing this for about 7 years full-time. I'm not kidding. And I think I was going to eventually burn myself out if I didn't pump the brakes. So I went from streaming 4 days a week to literally now I've been doing 2. It's not my plan indefinitely, but just recharging my batteries. So hoping to get back to a standard schedule in September. But anyways, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I'm not kidding. It's probably the most most friends I've met in a single stream in a long time. So. Oh, Dina already had the baby. Okay, so maybe it's been like a year or something like that. Man. Dude, Isaac, I'm pumped that you were willing to watch, even though you haven't played it. Definitely recommend the first into the second. The DLC in the first game is incredible as well. All right, we're going to play the guitar. Sir Chanar, thanks again for following. I appreciate you. You guys spend any time here. I do as best of a job as I can to get to know everybody. If you're part of the Twitch stream, I would say 98% of every friend that I have in chat, we all know each other, and I'm not just fluffing you guys and saying that. So you guys picked a good stream and community to be a part of. A lot of good intention here, I promise. The Man of Culture. Nice to meet you, man. Is that the guy who I don't know who that is? Is that the guy who wrote this game? Yeah. Isaac, thanks, man. Holy shit, you guys. I will not forget you, Isaac. I promise, bro. I'll say, you know what's cool, Isaac? The odds of someone coming from YouTube to Twitch, it's like 1 in 100. I'm not kidding. Thank you so much, man. It's so nice to meet you on both platforms. All right, we're going to play a little bit of guitar here. It rains. You know I love you to death, brother. Thank you very much for your 43-month resub, you legend. Keeping this channel alive through thick and thin, man. Appreciate you so much. My Swedish brother over there. 43 freaking months, dude. Crazy nuts. Yeah, had a good Monday on your end over there, It Rains. What time is it in Sweden right now? Oh my god, dude. It's almost 12 o'clock at night. Thanks for staying up, It Rains. And thanks again for the resub, man. Hey, what's up, Silver? Damn. Holy shit. So you didn't like it, the Man of Culture? I loved it. I'll say this again. I think I'm not a licensed therapist or psychologist, but I love psychology. It's unfortunate to see the conclusion of this because there's so many moments Ellie could have taken to have a better ending, like not going after Abby that last time. But instead of that, she chased her. I think if you look at what happened to her and her character, the development of her decision-making makes sense psychologically. It's still unfortunate, though. But I think just like the conclusion, the Game of Thrones, it made sense to me if you look at how everybody was treated and how they responded to things. But I can totally get why some people did not like this, because holy fuck. This is a 180, like, times 10.
People that came through last week.
Sorry, I'll stop talking to her. Let's listen.
A little embarrassed as to what I had to trade to get it, but it's not bad.
This is the scene that she was referencing before she let Abby go, because he was sitting on that chair playing
I had
guitar.
Seth under control.
Yeah, I know.
Good job, It Rains. That's what I like
And
to
you
hear,
need to
man.
stop harassing Jesse about my patrols.
Okay.
Ellie setting boundaries. Dude, Isaac, thanks for saying that, man. Have you been watching for a minute, Isaac? How long you been watching?
Dina.
Sorry if it took me a minute to say hi to you on YouTube. I normally don't get anybody that stops by on YouTube, so I didn't realize you guys were in there. Thanks again to Isaac and the Man of Culture.
No, that was just one kiss. It doesn't mean anything. She just...
Oh, this is the night of the kiss.
You do
Okay.
like her.
She chose revenge over Dina. The truth. The truth. She's more committed to revenge than family.
Stupid.
The irony, because she did all of the revenge for
I have no
family.
idea
It's like,
what
oh my God, it's so
that girl's
contradicting.
intentions are, but I do know that she would be lucky to have you.
Oh, I feel like
You're
we're watching a
such an
movie.
asshole.
What the hell? Why is he a dick for that?
I'm not trying to.
I was supposed to die in that hospital.
Ah, okay.
My life would have fucking mattered. But you took that from me.
Totally see where you're coming from, man of culture. I could super feel your perspective, dude.
If somehow the Lord gave me a second chance at that moment, I would do it all over again.
Well said, Kelsey.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I can ever forgive you for that.
Totally, Kayla. Totally, right?
But I would like to try.
There we go. Try to forgive him. Okay.
I'd like that.
Damn, they did a really good job
Okay.
with the emotions in this game.
I'll see you around.
Yep.
Oof, damn. I do think the story execution could have been adjusted as well. Man of culture. Totally feel you on that. Oh shit, we're not done? Oh God. And again, just to emphasize this, like Kayla, totally feel you. I get what fuels Ellie's rage and desire for revenge after unfortunately seeing what happened to Joel. But on the other side to that, I understand Abby. You know, Joel took everything from Abby. And so again, I feel like we have a moment to compare Abby and Ellie being in similar situations. And you know, you see Abby take the better path and move on, I think, and Ellie unfortunately sacrifices family for revenge, which ironically you know, just like goes against a lot of what she said, and now she finally had something to live for, her family, and she threw that away as well. So interesting. Oh boy, what are we gonna see here? Man, this game keeps you freaking on the edge of your seat. Okay. I was like, I hope Ellie lives. I don't want to see her die. Damn. Holy smokes. Wow. Some people are probably going to disagree with me. Well, actually, maybe not. The first, amazing. Second, I also think is amazing. I think the emotional intensity and roller coaster ride of like up and down. Oh my God, I think this is going to happen. Holy shit, that happened. Wow, I couldn't believe that unfolded. Way higher in the second game. Well, maybe not like way, but I think the second game definitely takes the cake in terms of it being an emotional roller coaster ride. like really genuinely keeping you on the edge of your seat, constantly trying to figure out what the fuck's going to happen. What are these characters going to do? So many moments where you're like, holy shit, they just like that. Somebody's gone. I think the second game takes it in a much faster pace in that realm. The first game still does the same, just at a slower pace. So it's like stretched through time. This game, I feel like the intensity level's at like a 7 or an 8 the whole game. And then at the high peaks moments, it's at a 10 out of 10. Damn. Yeah, wow. I see, yeah, Mana Culture. Oh, Kurt, thank you so much. I'm coming back to you here. I didn't really have a problem with the pace of the story. I mean, I will say this. I've been playing this game slowly over the course of like 2 months. If I were to play it all in like 2 weeks, maybe I would change my mind on that. But the pacing felt fine. I personally really enjoyed the extent of content that the game provided. Like the first one's really long in a good way. And this one I think is, I don't know if I'm right or wrong on this, but it felt like it was like 30% longer than the first. In terms of pacing of the story though, let's see. Maybe you're referencing like how quickly or slowly they moved through certain high ticket moments. There are some things I would have liked more context on, without a doubt. Wow. What a game. Holy smokes. Kurt, glad to be part of your life, John. Here is to another 57 months and maybe years. Here is to your future. Kurt, I've got just a... No, I think I'm totally out. Shit. Oh, I've got a little bit in my cup still. Yes. Kurt. 2. To pushing positive, progressive growth and joy more intentionally every day, especially alongside each other and especially a part of this lovely community, both on and off stream. Thank you for making this stream a reality for me, Kurt. I love you, man. Happy 57, dude. And Kurt, thanks for keeping the tier 2 that enables me as a small-ass streamer to have the 70-30 sub-split. It's an incredible privilege. Love you, bro. The last little bit I have here, Kurt. All the love, brother. I have to ask, is there anything at the end of the cutscene here? Like, is it worth us watching this all the way through? I have to admit, I like them. They ended that on such an intentional phase, I think, having her walk off entirely alone, leaving the guitar behind. And then, of course, rolling the credits in total silence. Like, the writers are making a statement, you know? Wow. Bloodraven, happy Tuesday over there in Australia, by the way. I need to play this completely in a gasp. You're kidding, Kurt. Hold up. Oh my god, that's a challenge that got redeemed, isn't it? You're gonna play this whole game in a gas mask? Dude, be careful. Take the little, like, things off the side. Otherwise, you're gonna overheat in there. Oh, it's because I muted the... Damn it. Well, shit. My bad. Well, I'll play my own music, I guess. I forgot I turned the music down. If I didn't get a copyright strike on YouTube, I would have kept the music on. Man. Do you guys give me one... I'm coming back. I have to piss like a racehorse. I know some of you are here for your first time. Just give you guys a quick little chance to see some other fun parts from this stream. I'm going to play her BRB video. It also features my wife, who sometimes streams on the channel. She's the most incredible human being on the planet that I've ever met. You guys will enjoy the video. It's just a couple of clips. I'll be gone for like a minute. But just hold on tight, okay? Just 1 minute where I am physically going to piss myself. And that's not something to be proud of. All right. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my god. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh god, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie!
See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my god, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. Alright, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Olin.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that one.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay. From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious. Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
Boom. Okay, we're back. Oop, sorry about that. There we go. Man of culture. I just typed back to you because I wanted to wait for the video to finish, but I would have absolutely... I'm okay with what unfortunately happened to Joel. If I had a say in it, I definitely would like to have not had Joel die, 100%. But I'm okay with that conclusion. I would have 100% enjoyed seeing more of him. Like, how do I say this? I wish Joel didn't die as quickly as he did in the storyline, so that we could have played as Joel a little bit more, maybe got a little bit more context and clarity on their relationship between him and Ellie. I definitely missed playing as Joel and the dynamic between him and Ellie that you get in the first game. Oh, thanks, Ryan. Ryan, if I don't know if you're referring to the pit bull, he was here behind me on his little cute little cow squishmallow bed. The border collie is our wonderful dog Cassie. I say is because she's always part of the family, but she passed away last year, unfortunately. But she had a long life, so we were very grateful for her. But Mr. Zeus is still here with us. Let me if he's not, let me see if I can get him. He's in our bedroom sleeping. Oh! I just heard him. Let's see if he comes. Oh my god, no boy! There he is. Oh my god! Ryan wants to meet you. Don't eat the bleach. Yes. Sit down. Sit. Thank you. Oh my gosh, my handsome boy. Dude, you love pit bulls? Me too, man. This is Mr. Zeus. Oh my god, thanks for coming over here. Got you up out of a nap. And he just got a bath. So he doesn't smell like, we call it cooked pit bull. It's so funny. Like if he spends 5 minutes outside in the sun, he gives off a smell. Like you can smell the oil in his hair and stuff. So we call it cooked pit bull. Come here. Well, thanks for coming out here so everybody can meet you. Kayla, sorry, nope. Kayla, yes, it is Kayla. Thank you for saying that. Kayla said you're handsome. Yes, he needs a breath mint, though. Here, I'll bring him. Yeah. There he is. Yes. Oh, Ryan. I'm sorry. I think oh man, Ryan, I'm sorry, because I know that's really hard. He's getting old too, but we're shooting for, I'm optimistic that you're gonna make it a long time. 15 years. If you don't make it to 15 years, then I'll be very mad. So he's made a commitment. 15 years. He's got to live to be at least 15. Huh. It's so, like, I love looking at how gray he's gotten over the years. I'm sorry to hear about Zoe, but if I may, Ryan, what an incredible privilege for you guys to have Zoe part of your family and for Zoe to have family, you know? Like, fuck, I'm such a softie when it comes to, like, love and family. In saying that, I mean, death, it's hard for everybody, but, man, I had a dog when I was, now he's playing with his pizza. I had a dog when I was a kid, and, you having fun over there? Now he's all stoked. You got pizza? He's funny. The dog that I had when I was a kid was amazing, and when she died, it fucked me up. And I didn't think I'd ever have another animal again, to be honest. It was too much for me. And I knew when I got Zeus, and then my wife and I met, she came in with Cassie, which was our border collie. I knew that I had to deal with the reality and knowing that they can't live as long as us. So in working through that reality, especially after Cassie passed, Ryan, I had to really center myself around the reality that there could have been a version of Cassie's life, just like Zoe, where maybe Zoe didn't come into your life. Like, what if Zoe had been adopted or taken in by a family that really mistreated her? Or maybe she never found a family, you know, like, I don't know. And what an amazing thing that you and I both have in giving our family members, especially those which are furry with 4 legs, a really great life, you know? And because no matter what, the way that I looked at it with Cassie is Cassie was born before I knew of her existence, and she was going to live her whole life, however long that may or may not be, with or without me or my wife. And man, we're so lucky that we cross paths with Cassie and with Zeus. So like, what an amazing thing Zoe gets in having a life with you and your family. And same for you, Ryan, having her. So I know that doesn't like magically just make it easy to come to terms with the reality that they won't live as long as us, but hopefully it gives you some sense of peace knowing that, like, I'm sure Zoe's had a great fucking life with you, dude. Like, I've only known you for as long as I've known you, Ryan, but you're very cool. So mana culture. I think that would be really, and you know, mana culture, like the one animal that we did get a little bit close to in the game, which was Abby's dog. Oh my gosh. And we had to deal with the dog being taken from Abby. It would have been really cool to have a dog companion. You're absolutely right on that. Mana culture. What other games do you typically enjoy playing or watching on live streams? The next story-driven game that's a little bit longer that I'm going to be playing is going to be Uncharted 4, if that interests any of you. I realize like some of you have only been here for a couple streams, or perhaps today's your first stream, but this channel I'm going to always do, and I have been doing this full time for almost 7 years. I don't want you to think I'm just like making that up. And I'm not saying that to make any other point aside from show you that I'm committed to making sure this is a great experience for you guys, that it's fun, that it's entertaining. And one of my most important aspects that I like to give when I stream is I try to give value in some way, shape, or form. So I just want to say how wonderful it was to spend time with all of you today. And for those of you like Kayla, Isaac, Man of Culture, we had Sir Chanar and Monkey. You guys stopped by the channel for your first time today. It's such an honor to meet you guys. I really appreciate it. I think you will have fun here, whether or not I'm doing something more entertainment based, like just playing a game, or whether we're doing, like I do a lot of just chatting. I used to be only a just chatting streamer for the most part. But when we do just chatting stuff, or we're doing things on stream that are more conversation based, like when I was playing Slay the Spire, just playing a card game and talking. But I promise you guys, I do my best to make sure that it, at the very least, it's entertaining and also value adding if you're just listening in. Because I know a lot of the times in the years that I've been on Twitch and YouTube and such. Oh shit, what's this? You've unlocked New Game Plus and oh, cool. Oh, hell yeah. Anyways, the point I was trying to make, I will do my best to make it worth y'all's while anytime you want to kick it here with me and my friends. And if you do invest time socially in being part of the community, always an honor. Tyrone, you're the best, dude. It's always an honor to get to know everybody as best as I can. You guys will see me very close with most everyone that's here with us in Twitch. That's because I've been spending my time with these incredible friends of mine for years. So I'm saying that to emphasize to you, your energy in letting me or others get to know you does not go into some black abyss. I'm very intentional in getting to know everybody. So anyways, that was a long rant, but thank you guys for being here today. I really do appreciate it. Speaking of incredible streamers, freaking Tyrone, you've been on fire, bro. I've been lurking you here and there a little bit over the last couple of weeks, man. I'm actually like back on Twitch, Tyrone, watching streams. Not like a ton, but I'm slowly trying to integrate myself back in to Twitch like as a viewer. Man, keep up the great work, brother. It's incredible what you're doing over there. Tyrone, I am very aware that it is entirely unnecessary for you to even remotely have to subscribe to my channel. And you're doing so anyways. So thanks, man. I love streaming and it's very satisfying and fulfilling, but man, it's fucking brutal and difficult sometimes to do this as a career. It's very scary, super unpredictable. On the other side of those things, there's a lot of like great things that come from this, but it's really hard to make it as a streamer is what I'm trying to emphasize, especially when you're small like me still. So thank you, man. I really appreciate it, Tyrone. I'm honored, honestly, that you enjoy my stream enough to even remotely stop by, especially to want to subscribe, man. Thank you so much. And on that note, before I miss this, and Ryan, I got to look for the Easter egg here in a sec. I do want to emphasize, if you guys are looking for an absolutely kick-ass streamer to spend some time with, and I think, Tyrone, you tend to stream more in the evenings, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't really stream on the evenings at all, at least right now. Down the line, I will a little bit more. But if you guys are wanting to spend time with a fabulous streamer in the evening time, Tyrone's got you covered. You can find a shout-out link to his channel in chat. What are you doing, Tyrone? What are some things that you're enjoying typically on your streams nowadays in terms of like the variety of content that you do? Or are you kind of just sticking with a couple things? I'm excited to get into cooking and IRL streams here down the line. Dude, Ryan, I love this, man. That's true. Zoe just turned 11 2 weeks ago, and she's very spoiled. Man, I'll tell you, Ryan, I call it their retired years. Like, once Zeus turned 9, I was like, all right, I'm going to have to spoil you to another degree now, because now you're retired. Jules, you rock for staying for the entirety of today's stream, especially with it being almost 11:30 at night over there for you in the UK. I want to say I'm very proud of you for opening up about the things that you were kind of like battling and dealing with today. I'm optimistic that there is a path out there that provides for you what you're wanting in terms of change in your life, Jules. Don't give up. We'll talk soon about more of this, okay? Have a good night, Jules, and sweet dreams. Okay, there's a Easter egg in this. Ryan said there's an Easter egg. I'm trying to look here. Where was... Okay, I think this is the beach that Ellie landed on in that last section of the game, right? And this looks like a mansion. There's white flags flying. Oh, it was fog and now it's clear. What does that indicate, though? Are things getting better? We're through the fog? Oh, dude, Tyrone, you're making me jealous, bro. I say that with respect, though, dude. I desperately want to get back to doing Pokemon card openings on stream. Damn it, though, it's expensive. It's expensive. I need to throw a little bit on Throne and offer that over there, but you said you're opening Pokemon cards a lot now. Rivals, Tabletop Simulator, Magic the Gathering, just a lot of things, really. I think when I was lurking you were doing Rivals, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of the time when I'm watching streams, Tyrone, I just have them up while I'm playing a game. So I'm trying to get better at just like being present in that realm, and then I kind of creep up every now and then if I feel like I have the capacity to be like socially present. I'm weird. If I don't think I can stick around for conversation, I normally will just lurk because I feel bad if I say hi to the streamer and just like leave. So I don't know if I'm the only one who's like that, but I think a lot of people are the same. Thank you for popping over there, Kurt. You're very sweet. It was fog and now it's clear. It's like the knife in part 1. Clear as in the game is complete. I have to do more card openings too. Didn't you get a couple? You got some packs funded as well, didn't you, Kurt, on Throne? Man. I know. Sorry. Jer's right. He's like calling out all those semi-lurkers. And I just like to say, because I lurk the shit out of streams way more than I'm socially communicating in them. But the main reason behind my communicating a little bit slower is I feel bad if I like start a conversation with a streamer and then I like just dip out, you know? So I more normally, unless I'm in a position where I'm ready and willing to be in the chat for like 10, 15 minutes, I normally will just lurk and listen. Hey, Jer, I'm definitely that guy. I overdo it. I know I do, but it's with such good intention. Jared, thank you so much for the great energy last week, for sticking with me through thick and thin, because the beginning of Friday was a little tough for me. Thursday, sorry. And then we went into a better stream as the stream progressed Thursday, and then Friday was awesome. And you gave me so much love and support, Jer. I can never thank you enough for that. Oh, wait a second. Whoa! Oh my God, Ryan! Is that to Abby? I think that's Abby's thing, right? Get to Catalina Island, approach the large domed building in Avalon. Oh my God, this is for fucking Abby. Am I remembering correctly, Ryan? I've been playing the game too sporadically. Oh my God, it is. Yo, check. Ryan, what if... Honestly, what if there was The Last of Us Part 3 and it's just freaking Abby and Lev? Oh, dude. There is no way they're not going to do that. I'm going to shit my pants out of excitement. Why would I shit my pants out of excitement? I don't know. I feel like that's a possibility, though, right? Not shitting my pants. I made it sound like it was. There's a possibility they could continue the progression of the world that is The Last of Us through Abby and Lev, maybe. Oh, man, that would be so ridiculously cool. Damn, Ryan, thanks for pointing this out. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so pumped. Thank you for doing that, Ryan. Oh, dude, fuck yeah, man. I'll have to watch that while I'm working out. Yo, Tyrone, are you streaming full time now, or are you still... Like, I think when I met you, Tyrone, you were a chef, right? I hope I'm not confusing you with somebody else, or I'm gonna look like an idiot. But are you going full time now, man? You know something I should have said earlier too, Tyrone? Congratulations on getting partner, dude. I am still working for that. It's been 7 hard years. It is not an easy feat to get partner. Holy crap. I think Tyrone, I wonder if oh, okay. Been full time since I started. Did you do anything with food, Tyrone? Like, were you a chef at all? Or if you were not, the reason why I am potentially confusing you with the gentleman that I was referencing is his name was also Tyrone, and he had mentioned to me that he had worked in the restaurant industry at least one time. Okay, so maybe it still was you. I just remember I thought you had told me that you worked. Maybe you were. It was a conversation that I'm referencing that we had like a year ago or something, and you said that you had worked in Chipotle once. Okay, well then I'm glad I'm not like totally full of shit. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure it was you, bro. Oh man. Dude, cool. I don't think I was aware that you had been full-time this entire time, Tyrone. I'm not surprised though. That's why I asked. I was like, dude, you're crushing it, man. So Tyrone, real quick, what times do you typically stream? Like on average? I don't know if you have a set schedule. I just know that recently, and the reason why I'm mentioning this is I rarely had been on Twitch in the evening times in the last like year. But recently I've been on the computer a little bit more in the evening and nighttime. So I've been pulling Twitch up more often, just kind of listening to streams while I've been getting work done and trying to game. So I know you stream in the evenings, but I don't know if it's like a consistent schedule or if it's just kind of playfully whenever you're wanting to stream. Jer, I'm a lurker in most streams, mostly accidentally because I watch while working, so I get distracted by work. And Jer, 100% same for me. And the other thing too is like a lot of the time when I'm working, or even if I'm playing like League of Legends, I can't really alt tab out and be chatting while trying to be competitive. And sometimes same with work related stuff. Like I can listen, but I can't like listen and be communicating at the same time and also trying to get work done. I can do it in little spurs, but eventually I have to pick, am I going to work or listen? So I'm very similar to you, Jer. Check out the no return option. Survive through a series of randomized combat encounters. Oh, hell yeah. Now hold on, Kurt, is this an online thing with other players, or is this just like how do you call that? Is it like a game mode where you have phases where it gets harder and harder as it progresses? Oh, that's really cool. I'm totally going to throw down on that. Thank you, by the way, Ryan, for sending me the DM. And thanks for telling me, because I haven't been on my Discord in about a month and a half, 2 months, I think. I've been on my server, but I haven't been in my DMs in a minute. Just taking a break. So I'll go find your message, Ryan. I can fish it out. So happy I could be a drop in your bucket of positivity. You're way more than a drop. What the heck are you talking about, Jer? Jer, I remember when I met you. Your intensity of being fun to be around and positively influencing my day was ridiculously high day one. It's only gotten higher since I've continued to know you, but way more than a drop, man. If you want to share the words with chat, you may. Is this with the thing you sent, Ryan? I worked at Chipotle once. Other Tyrones are rare. It probably was me. I try to start by 5, but that never happened. I'm the same way as well, Tyrone. I'm like, I'm going to start at 9, and then I start at like 9:30. Do you typically, Tyrone, you go for 4 to 6 hours or longer? So I try to start by 5, but that never happens. So past 6 p.m. EST usually. Do you have set days that you stream, Tyrone? I try to be mindful of your schedule. Dude, like Tyrone, I'm not kidding, man. Like, it is a privilege to have you on this channel. Like, you're boosting my ego. No, I'm like, Tyrone likes my stream? Bro. Dude, you're a monster every freaking day. Legendary, man. Holy crap. Bow down to you, Tyrone. Keep crushing it, dude. Something that came with a collector's edition. Oh, Ryan, do you have a hard copy of this? Man, that is one thing I will say. I was happy to play this on PC. I prefer the mouse and keyboard controls, but man, I'd really like to have a physical copy of this game. I should have bought it for the PlayStation 5, just for the physical copy. Now, on the contrary, Tyrone, you are awesome, bro. I'm just preaching the truth, man. I have quite a Lou collection, honestly. Oh, quite a Last of Us collection. Would you say it's like one of your favorite games in the series, Ryan? This is a really super sick background. I could definitely do a just chatting scene with this. Man, you guys, I had so much fun today. I do want to get better at promoting my socials because I'm terrible at it. So I'm going to throw these in chat. Full transparency. I have never really stepped away from my Discord DMs, like, for a long period of time outside of a couple weeks. But I have paused. They're open still, but I haven't been reading any Discord DMs for the last, like, 2 months. I really needed to pump the brakes a little bit. For about 6.5 years, I've always responded to every message I get on every platform indefinitely. But after almost burning out a month ago, I was like, maybe it's a good idea to slow down. So I'm not on Discord DMs. I am in my server here and there. But if you guys need to reach out with something important or anything like that, Instagram is the place to do it for now. I left that open, pardon me. But anyways, all my socials are there. If you guys want to kick it with me anywhere, I'd love to have you. Good job. Kurt said, drafted the thing for the application form, so I'm going to get my friend to double check it, and we'll submit it before it closes, and then I need to prep for the interview. Kurt, so pumped for you, dude. So pumped for you, man. When's the interview? Do you know? By the way, I would like to say a huge thank you to everybody watching from Europe and beyond. I know for most of you, it is 11:26 p.m., for some of you, it's already 12:26, and for some of you, it's 1:26 in the morning. Like, thank you guys. I very, very much appreciate everybody hanging out into the late hours. And of course, for everybody in the U.S. and similar time zones, like, thank you guys for sharing your evening with me. I know Tyrone, you said you start at 6 p.m. EST usually, so you're probably getting ready to kick stream off soon. Tyrone, if you're going live soon, hit the go live button, man. I'll right into you. This would be a great scene for those multi-part just chatting streams we were spitballing about last week. Like, literally, I'm almost also inclined, Jer, to go and record parts of New Mexico for just, like, purposes for me to put it on my own stream. You know? We do have a great community that helps each other. So if you join the Discord, we can help. And I will advocate right next there to Kurt. If you guys are ever going through some tough shit, or if you just want to celebrate some great stuff, the Discord server has always been a really reliable resource for people, whether they need it for something, if you're struggling, or if you just want to celebrate. So, no, Tyrone, dude, don't overthink it, man. I'll probably be raiding out here, and I'll say about maybe like 3 to 5 minutes. I still need to go and train legs today, but luckily I can wait until my wife gets home and we can just do it together then. Also, Ryan, I salute you continuously. Did I miss this earlier, Ryan? Did you say, I don't know if you mentioned, I know you said you were stationed, but again, I probably missed your response, Ryan. But if you were in the military, Ryan, thanks for your service, man. And thank you, Ryan, for popping over to the YouTube channel. You're awesome, man. I cannot believe how many new friends we met through YouTube today. I might do 5 streams in a week, and we might have one new person that maybe in like 30 hours of streaming that stops by on YouTube. And then every once in a while, we'll get some good activity over there. That's pretty cool. Go backwards and chat. Man, I had a great day with you guys. Kurt, I haven't. And you know what? I need to write that down. That's like such a no-brainer for me. Visit New Mexico. What I need to do, Kurt, is to shoot my shot and stop overthinking it. All I got to do is get in touch with one person. I'm really confident I could pitch the value for that. I'd love to have the chance to do more things around New Mexico for content. During the weekend, someone said that to me, and it's like, I am a Brit. We don't have we don't have that saying here. Maybe you can. You personally could, though. Kurt, you could adapt it for me or others. But I totally feel you, though, Kurt. I know what you're emphasizing. Culturally, it's just a little different. Yeah, exactly, right? You know what I was thinking, Jer? I was like, a lot of the videos that I enjoy showing, when I was doing it more often, Jer, I was showing videos of people just on hikes that had like a GoPro attached to their shoulder and just recorded their hike. I could totally do that with my wife. I go on a 1-hour hike and just record it and hang out. Same thing. I have a Harley. Put the GoPro on my helmet and record some of my riding around Albuquerque. Because I love having backdrops like this in the game to just have during just chatting parts of the stream. A little bit more entertaining than just forcing you guys to look at just me, you know. Hell, dude, Ryan, nothing but respect for you, man. When I was in high school, I had a couple of really good friends that joined the military, and man, it is a lot of work. Tons of discipline. I know it's not for everybody because I've had friends that have had very different experiences, but no matter what, man, you always deserve the credit and praise. So thanks again for your service, man. Oh. Well, shucks, you guys. Let me rock and roll. Hold on. Oh, man. God, that game was so good. So good. Give me 1 sec here. Get ready to raid on out here. Hey, and Ryan, I wanted to say once more, whatever you and your family are going through, man, I hope you're all right. I'm sure whatever it is, you'll make it through it. Okay. Bomb. All right. Tyrone's live. Now you guys get to meet this gentleman in the flesh. This guy is way too cool for his own good. So I was like, fuck, if he's going live, I looked at the time and I'm like, it's 6:30, man. He's going live soon. I'll take you guys over to Tyrone. I swear, he'll give you guys a great evening if y'all are wanting to stick around and hang out on Twitch. Tyrone's got you covered, 100%. Guaranteed. Man, I love this mouse so much. Oh my god, what a cool thing to experience today. Thanks again, Kevin, if you're here. I love you to death, man. And thanks, Casey. I'm so glad you were too. Last thing. I'm gonna say the next formal stream for the week, let's plan on Friday, okay? Next formal stream of the week will be Friday. I'll put an announcement and I'll show you again. I like to do my announcements in the little stream announcements tab for the Discord server. It's right here. Boop. So like today, I'll let you guys know that we're gonna do a stream today at 2 p.m. EST. Normally, I'll try to give you guys a little bit more heads up than just a few hours. So I'll probably post something tomorrow morning that tells everybody like, hey, Friday, I'm going to plan on going live at, and then I'll tell you the time. Normally, for those of you that are new, I've always had a schedule. Things are a little bit fluid and flexible for the next like 4 to 5 weeks. Again, it's just with me slowing down so that I can recharge like I have been intending to. So we'll plan on Friday. The time slot that I'm likely going to go live is 11 a.m. EST. So this Friday morning. And if I have the time and energy, I will do a pop-up stream perhaps tomorrow through Thursday. Just stay tuned. Just keep your eyes peeled. I might actually do an evening stream in the next couple of days. So I don't want to give you guys a set time yet unless I know with certainty that I can be there. So that's why I'm kind of just keeping things fairly fluid for the time being. But I do want to say this one more time as we make our way into September, like September and October. My goal is to kind of re-engineer a schedule that's going to be better suited for me moving forward so that I don't have to worry about burnout again. All right? Good things to come for the future. I promise. I know we've slowed down a lot. Again, it's hard for me as well to stream less. I swear you guys, it's really tough. And financially, it's been tight. But, I would rather slow down and not burn out than continue to stream and burn out to a point where I don't stream. So the slowing down now is intended to increase things and make sure the content only gets better in the future. So I hope everybody's understanding it with that intention. So, all right. You're the best, Jer. You go recharge. 11-hour day, and I promised Hubs that I'd help with some canning. He's preserving some candied jalapenos. I wish I was your neighbor, Jer. I would absolutely beg for some. Our house currently smells spicy and sweet from the prep and fresh Ontario peaches tonight. Oh my god. So I'm on peach peeling duty. If you guys wrap up before it's too late, Jer, you're willing to send some pictures of some of the canning that you do, put them in the Discord server. You have a terrific week as well, Jer. We'll catch up on Friday. And Casey, you are encouraging me, and I'm sorry that your boss is going to be back on Friday because I know that's going to be a little bit strict with work-related stuff and it being like intense and stressful, but you're encouraging me to try to bust out an evening stream for you and Andrew and Brayden. So I'm going to see if I can make that happen this week. Kayla, it was a pleasure meeting you too. I'm looking forward to getting to know you through time. You're incredible for being part of the stream today, for following. Thanks again, everybody. Donovan, it's good to have you back over there in the channel. Ryan, you guys are incredible. Casey, Jess, Kurt, Jer, Kayla, Ryan, Michael. Michael, I'm going to go back and read your message as well. Tyrone. I know we had Jules and Danny. I know there's a fair amount of you that are lurking. Thank you so much as well. Doe, Blood Raven, Danny, Dawn, Amanda, Kelsey. Again, many congratulations on your getting married. Happy as heck for the both of you. And then Michael, he said, before you leave, I just wanted to say hi. I've been lurking and trying to catch up on work things since I've been gone for 10 days of vacation. Oh, you got to tell me about this vacation later on this week, Michael. Or shoot me a message. We can catch up. We were just talking about how badass Salt Lake City is, Michael. I wish it was more affordable, damn it. All right, you guys. Prepping the raid. We got 70 seconds. Would absolutely love if you're again looking to go and meet Tyrone. Like, go give him some of your great energy. He's an awesome guy. You'll like him. I'm very confident in that. Donovan, we did, and holy smokes, man, what a roller coaster ride. But I really enjoyed it. I was very happy with the conclusion of the game. So, one more thing I wanted to say, and I can't remember what it is. But as always, if you guys need me, like I said, I'm not on Discord right now. Probably gonna potentially get back on here in September. But the only social platform right now that I've been responding to and reading and checking for DMs is Instagram. It's okay if you sent me stuff on Discord. I haven't dug into any of my Discord DMs in about a month and a half. It'll be going on 2 months here in a week. So just be patient with me if you sent something over there. If it's urgent, you can send it on Instagram. I'm still on Twitter. I haven't been using it very much. I might transition to Threads. I don't know, but I still have my Twitter on my phone. If you guys need me, you can hit me up over there as well. Just at me. And in the meantime, you guys have an intentionally good week. Stay on top of things. Get rest. Recharge where and when you can. Try to get your movement in. You know me. I'm a sucker for sunlight. Get your sunlight in the morning, first thing when you wake up. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys on Friday. Thank you for an incredible Monday and an awesome opportunity to enjoy such a great game together. I love you guys. We'll see you soon. Thank you for hanging out, everybody.